Okay, guys, how are we all doing? I'm just getting ready. Gonna get my fan on. Got my coffee. What I was really hoping to play is not available today, so that is a bit gutting. So we're just gonna give it some good old Cherno and see where we end up. Do a little bit of Cherno, and then if the DRL servers come back, then I will switch over to DRL probably. Maybe I'll switch over to another Chernarus server. I'm not sure. This isn't a server I usually play on, so I would like to switch when any other regular servers are available. Why did I climb this tower? Really weird choice for me to climb this tower. People only ever climb this tower when they're planning on jumping off it to get a different spawn. But I actually am okay with my spawn. So I don't really know why I did that. Hey, Potato, how's it going, dude? I heard someone ring about Tank. How you doing, buddy? Oh, God, I just got really bad. It's sort of like tickle in my throat there. Felt a bit coarse. Not ideal. Hey, Snow. How are we all doing this wonderful Saturday? Yes. Hard hat. Now I'm serious. Now you know I'm serious. See, I mean business. Hard hat and all. Illuminati are back. Oh boy. Don't let them know that you're onto them, man. Good start. Damaged, but it'll do. Oh God, Potato, don't say those things. No, it's not particular luck. It is a symptom of the server I'm playing on. I'm playing on a server where loot is a lot more, you know. We're gonna play GeoGuessr, you promised. Made no promise. Yes. Yes, I mean, I don't know if I'd be that good at GeoGuessr. I mean, my geography is not terrible, but I don't have the kind of eye for regional specific architecture and things like that, you know. What specific street signs look like in specific nations, you know. Monuments and brands and stuff I'd probably recognize, but I don't think I'd be too good at GeoGuessr, if I'm honest. Uh-oh. Oh, what flavor meme is that? Wait, no. We enter here. When I first got the game, I thought this, I thought that Riffy was the secret to all my problems. I was convinced when I first got the game that it had to be the secret highest tier loot location. Obviously, I was wrong, massively. But when I first got the game, I was just convinced because it's a shipwreck that, you know, with military cargo, that it was going to be... that it was just the highest tier loot, and how does nobody know about it? Again, I was wrong. But I tried. And that's all that's important. It's not. Winning's important. Don't believe it. Don't believe what they say. Gonna be your first anti-snowflake streamer now, guys. I've decided to take that path. There's only winners and losers. There's no second best, only best. You know. I don't know why I decided to suddenly take that stance. I just thought it'd be amusing. And then as I was saying the words, I thought, actually, that's kind of harsh. It's kind of harsh thing to preach. I mean, I've never particularly been one for participation medals, but I think it's kind of harsh to crush people's dreams like that. I hear someone outside, but I'm not going to deal with it. I want my participation medal, damn it. Yeah, I feel like it's... See, as a kid, I received a participation medal, right, at one point or another. So also, by the way, that whole thing that, like, modern people, you know, don't work for anything, it's all participation medals these days. It's always been a thing. It was a thing when I was a kid. It's not a new thing. But that aside, I received one once at, like, a football in place. A lot of guys in the UK maybe would have heard of it. It's like a place you rent out for parties to play football with your friends, whatever. We had a little impromptu tournament. I won a medal, and I kind of wish I hadn't, because, like, genuinely winning that being given that little medal, yes, it made me happy, which is kind of the point, I guess, of a kid's birthday party. But I did feel like I deserved a medal there for a while, and then as I got older, I was like, how sad is it that I treasured that stupid little medal that it was like a little trophy thing. I was like, how stupid is it that I actually treasured that? I didn't do anything except turn up on the day. Like, when I got it, I was like, this is great. And then I looked back on it and was like, you bastard. I know my shots were a bit iffy there, but... Well, no, this thing's no longer useful. He kept stunning me, so I couldn't get a proper shot off on him. Turning up is 50% of it. It is. I mean, turning up is a big portion of the battle, right? Like, that's not to say that people should give up on things. That people should give things 100% of the go, but I don't think you should do something expecting a win, right? You should do something hoping for a win and try your best. Trying your best is good enough, but it's not winning. You know what I mean? I want to hit a middle ground where we celebrate people trying, but we don't convince them that trying is winning, because trying is winning the first battle, but it's not winning the war, you know? So to speak. I want to hit that middle ground. I want to be that true neutral, you know? I want to upset everybody at the same time. That's what I want. I want everybody to be unhappy with me. Nobody feels like I'm on their side. Brilliant. Yeah, that is pretty good, actually. Wing. I don't even want to log in peace. I know. This world and the things it demands of me. I can't believe. Again, I'm going to get pretty pissed off with this server pretty quickly, I reckon, because this is all this server is people just trying to punch you out all the time. That's kind of all it is. Like, in a lot of DayZ, people will try and attack you and try and kill you. That's a normal part of DayZ. But these servers, there's no friendly interaction on these servers that I've never experienced it. And I've played a fair amount of time on these servers. Never once has anyone stopped to talk. They always just go fist first, or if they have a weapon. And that to me, you know, spoils the spirit of what makes this game unique. Every game has people just trying to win at any cost. This game had a unique element where sometimes people would take it seriously, but this server does not have that. So there is that. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Now, rant over. I'm not going to rant about the server anymore. If I really begin to not enjoy this, I'm going to go on an official or like a slightly different one. I just went on this because it's the only modded server that's reliable. If that turns out to not be the case, I will switch servers, so don't panic about my rage intensifying. Ogden got shot uninstalled. Did you actually? Did you actually? That's kind of funny, but also kind of sad if that's true. Oh man. Dude, you should give it a proper go, man. Give it a proper go. I can recommend in the Discord some server hosters who host really good servers. I'll probably recommend these guys as well because they do host good servers, but they do not host true DayZ servers. These servers are a lot more modded than all the other ones I'll recommend, and nobody plays friendly on these servers. If you want some natural, like actually good DayZ times, then I can recommend a bunch on the Discord that I play from time to time. You know, there's a bunch, right? You've got a bunch of different maps, servers. If you're playing official, by the way, it's probably why you experienced maybe such a rough first start. Official's okay, but there are some issues with cheaters, and there are some issues with for streamers, stream sniping and stuff like that. There are some servers that mimic official and are what they call true vanilla, but they're just, you know, different maps or hosted by community, which will be servers hosted by Spaggy if you look for any of the Spaggy servers. Or if you want something slightly more modded, there's Day 1 or there's 0, depending on Europe or America. Both would work if you got good enough connection. 0 is European, Day 1 is American. There is... what else is there? If you want more modded, there is Karma Crew. No point hiding it because they advertise it everywhere. I'm playing on Karma Crew at the moment. They're not very streamer friendly. They advertise their bloody servers absolutely everywhere in the server, which does frustrate me. And other people I've spoken to who aren't streamers get frustrated by it as well, because it's like, I'm on your server. Who are you advertising to? If you're a streamer, it's like brilliant. You're telling anyone who wants to stream snipe where I am, right? But yeah, I would seriously recommend giving the game a go. If you had your first bad experience and you've given up, I'd say don't give up. I'd say give it another go, man. DayZ is a fantastic game when you get the right adventure. I wanted to show that today, but the servers are down that I play on. A bunch of servers are down for I don't know what reason. I'm just going to check to see if they're still down, because I really don't want them to be still down. They're still down. Okay. But I picked this server because I thought it'd be a bit more action-packed. Karma Crew servers are generally more action-packed. They're more loot-heavy and nobody's friendly. As you can see, someone just came to punch me out for no real reason. Saw me, thought I'd punch you. Punched me. But they do have some pretty good map elements. Like, I was introduced to these servers because it's easier to get gear. So if you're newer to the game and you want to get the feel for things, you want to experience what different weapons are like, you want to get some PvP experience, these servers are good for that. And also they add some pretty cool map elements, which is why I was primarily taken to them. As a friend I was playing with was like, oh, I like some of the elements of the map they add. They add different areas on the maps that didn't exist normally, and secret areas and quests and stuff, so quite cool for that. See, like that church, that graveyard, not in vanilla. This train, also not in vanilla as far as I'm aware. There can be a train here, but I don't think it's on that track normally. I complimented the graveyard and then a zombie comes after me. I'm a bit biased, obviously. DayZ is one of my favourite games. What you got for me? Vodka, what? Priest packing vodka, that's curious. Not a lot of loot, considering how much I just hyped up the loot on this server. Can't see the PD either. What have they done to Berezino? Where's my PD? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. I really thought they'd taken the PD out of Berezino for a minute then. I was thinking, first of all, not law friendly, come on. Why would they not have a police department in a town this big? But also, my loot, my precious PD loot. See how much that made me jump? I think that's in PD. I just had someone swap weapons. There's not going to be anything in here. Door's open, so I don't even think the player's still in there. Can't hear him. Don't have the ammo for this. Oh, he's in there. I nearly got him with an aid. Of course, the zombies aggro on me and not the shooter. Oh, it jammed. It fucking jammed and I was in a dead end. Let's go again. Go again. I think I am going to very quickly... I think I am very quickly going to turn towards a more survivally element. I like DayZ for the survival game, not for the looter shooter that this server kind of makes it. Would have been good if I dropped the grenade at my feet there, wouldn't it? That would have been a big move. Come on. There we go. Screw it, we'll go straight for the shop. I don't know if this server uses the vanilla spawn system. I kind of hope it doesn't. I know a lot of community servers ditched it, but some still do use it. I wonder what he had, because that sounded... Like, it was not a slow-firing weapon, but it sounded kind of heftier than a 22. No, I don't want it in that configuration. I want it... There, cool. Feel like someone's already been through here, but I actually don't know where I am. I can't believe I don't know where I am on Chernarus, but I don't know where I am right now. Oh. This is the upside, is that zombies will regularly drop food and stuff on this server. Like, zombies will always be worth killing. What town am I in? I don't know what that is in English. Worth a try. I gave it a glance, you know, you can't say I didn't put the F in. Drink at the well in the middle of the town, guys. Tip number 1, always make sure you fit at the well in the center of town and drink slowly. It's the safest way to do it. That is a joke. Nobody do that. Don't complain to me if you get shot every time. I am only joking. Okay. I don't know what happened there. What is with the gas cans? Does it really want me to pick up a gas can? The server's telling me to take one. Next one I find, I'll pick up. Zombies are so alert. What the hell? They've definitely affected the infected AI. They've definitely improved it. Because they are so alert. Not necessarily the AI, but the awareness of the infected. Because they aggro so often from very far away. Can I please take the 22? Can I please get a waffle? I know, quoting old memes. What a sorry state of affairs I've reached. But it's a good meme. Why do I keep pinging about? This is kind of frustrating me. Yes, I've got a hat. Ah, a Beretta, okay. Oh, it's 9/19 though. I don't feel too OP then. Can't put it away, so the first person I see is dying. Cannot put my gun away. Oh, flip-flops with socks. No, I don't want. Oh, what was that? Magazine? Makarov mag, I'll take it, why not? Yes, pills. Gonna need some of them when this starts to get to me. That's a dark joke. My bad, guys. Don't know if those kind of jokes fly on this platform anymore. Okay, this is weird. It's a sport shotgun, right? I think looks like one, like a pigeon shooting type shotgun. Probably not going to do me too well in a bit of trouble, but hey ho. That's what the Beretta's for. If I could find a backpack, it'd be swell. I really would love a backpack right now. I'm going to Beretta that zombie if it comes in this house, I swear. My patience for its nonsense is wearing thin. I can't even put my gun away. Please give me a backpack. Another shotgun. Well, at least there's some ammo for me. I thought I could hear it coming in for a second then, and I was thinking, how on earth does it manage that? Okay. Whoa, hello. we're gonna encounter a problem because I'm leaving. Oh wait, there's more houses. I was gonna say I'm leaving town. I haven't got a backpack. I can't put my pistol away, and it is not the weapon I need to be holding in my hand right now. More to the point, I need the ability to pull out my melee weapon to deal with zombies. It's not a bad pistol as far as I'm aware. Some of the modded weapons are a bit... Stamina. Some of the modded weapons, as far as I'm aware, are a bit crazy on actually how much damage they do. I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna in a minute. I don't know why I get so... By the way, just back to that semi-rant earlier. Obviously, I'm not properly against these servers or anything. I like them, otherwise I wouldn't play them. But, I don't know why they... particularly irk me. Some of the elements of this particularly irk me. I think it's just because it doesn't feel like DayZ so much. You know, without the social interaction, what makes DayZ so sandbox is lost, and that interaction is completely absent from these servers. So maybe that's why. Morning, Sight. How you doing, buddy? How'd your evening go? I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. Just getting started for the day. Woke up, thought, yay, let's have some fun on some DayZ. Went on to join one of my favourite servers. Gone. Very upset. Not happy ace today. Which is always good. That is good. That is good. Oh, is that... It's Yalavisko, Svetliosk. Quite upset. It will be back. The server's coming back. Like, the server hosts have been like, we don't know why our server's gone, but we're working on it. But I'm just a bit gutted because I really was looking forward to some earnest adventures. You know me and my habits of earnest adventures, you know. I'm as earnest as they come. Oh, dear. Basically, so, yeah. That's another person I've got to show how to get servers set up. I would highly recommend to anyone looking to get into DayZ. It's not a requirement, and it's not, as far as I'm aware, officially endorsed by the devs themselves. But there is a third-party launcher called the DZSA, and it is a very, very useful tool in terms of finding and joining servers, downloading mods required, all of that. It's a very helpful tool. I would suggest it to anyone who seriously wants to get into DayZ to search up for the DZSA launcher and get it downloaded. It's a very helpful tool. I don't exactly know who made it, but damn it, Scythe. I'm not gonna go there. Just not gonna go there. I might make a backpack at this point. I was really hoping there would be a train on this bridge. There is a chance for a random spawn military train on this bridge, and it can hold some very tasty loot. I get smacked so much RL. Yeah, you probably would get a slap, to be fair. I'm all for banter, don't get me wrong. But everybody has things that they don't, you know. Everybody has areas that they don't want to, you know what I mean? They don't want to be poked in. And it's finding the distinction between bantering someone and poking them somewhere you know they don't want to be poked. That is the difference between being a joker and being a prat. I'm still deciding which one you are. I haven't made my mind up yet. Like the eyeball. Oh dear. If I ever made you a coffee, I'd spit in it. I just want you to know that. Just don't ask me to make you a coffee if you don't want spit in it. Ouch. You know it's justified. You fully well know it's justified. You make me a tea? Maybe, maybe. You know, Tank, you know. What map are you on? I am on Chernarus. Look at me. I look like I've just escaped the library and found a Glock and decided, let's go. Got myself strapped and just going for it. I'm like, yo, what up? Can you imagine if I actually... I'm just like, hey, look at me. Shooting in the sky. Oh, wow. Oh, part of that. I'm full of so much love and vinegar. You're full of something, alright. You're full of something. Yeah, would highly recommend you give it another go, Tank. Scythe, you as well, get the DZSA launcher, both of you, I'd highly recommend it. It makes finding servers way easier. It makes downloading mods and getting the game set up. So it does it automatically for you. That's how easy it makes it. You find a server you like, click join, it says you need mods. You click download mods, it downloads all the mods for you. Every mod needed, it sorts out everything like that. And then when you use the DZSA launcher and you join a modded server, it pre-activates and disables the mods you need and mods you don't need. Obviously, on the standard game launcher, you need to download mods the manual way, and then you need to activate or deactivate manually any mods that you want before trying to join a server. Otherwise, it will kick you out again. So the DZSA does a lot to make it easy. Oh, dude. Download it? Nice. I would recommend, honestly, if you want to get a feeling for official and you want to just get the hang of things, I would recommend searching in the search bar Spaggy and just going on any map that Spaggy has. Sakal is a DLC map, so you'd have to have owned that to do it. But I think Spaggy does maps on Chernarus, Livonia. Livonia was DLC, but is now free. And also, I think he does Namausk as well. I don't know if he does any others. I think he does Sakal. But would highly recommend Spaggy servers. They're good servers. If you want a proper vanilla experience, but with the benefits of community, i.e., like permanent moderation and things like that. Again, I'm not trying to bash official, but they don't have the what's the word I'm looking for? The resources to moderate their servers completely. They don't have the resources. They're like an 8-man development team, so they can't permanently monitor all servers, because they have a lot of official servers as well. But community servers are moderated by the owner and sometimes other people who moderate them for them. So they're all moderated much more regularly. They have Discord support. There's a lot of benefits. Spaggy's like that. Spaggy's vanilla with community benefits. So I would recommend Spaggy if you're just trying to get into the game. I don't think it's his actual name, so I think it's his nickname. I don't think his birth certificate says Spaggy S. Spaggyson. Like, I think it's a nickname. I don't know him personally, but I'm sure it's just a nickname. Ah, sod it, I need extra carry space. Yippee! Oh, someone's been pissing about with armbands. I'm gonna put the armband on. Fuck it. Fuck it. Why not? Imagine it exactly so. Like being named Cyril. So I finished Andor not long ago. Very good show, by the way. I don't know why so many people are making out that like diehard Star Wars fans are bashing it and that's bad and that's why Star Wars fans are bad. But I mean, I'd consider myself a pretty big Star Wars fan. I think it's fantastic. I think it's just in babies, cry babies that cry about everything, bashing it. To be honest, I don't think it's like a specific subsection of the fan base that only bashes everything. That being said, I do think it's just very good. I think it's just a great show. And yeah, one of the characters is called Cyril, and he is a man baby. He's just a man baby. There's no other way to describe him. Is this a fully solo server? I doubt it. I just found a couple of armbands. Let me double check. There are no fully solo servers that I can tell. There are no fully solo. I think I know what's led you to believe that, and no, it's not a fully solo server. It does have a rule where you can have a maximum of a trio, but that's probably not something you'd be able to tell from, you know. Are you trying to join the server? Are you trying to figure out a way to stream stalk me? Because if you want to join, like, Potato, obviously, you know, we do runs together. You are able to ask to join. But if you're trying to find some sleuth way to join without me knowing, just, like, don't. Like, just ask me. Like, I was thinking of, just curious. Yeah, it's not a solo only server, no. You are able, I'm happy with you joining if you want to join. Again, like, just say so, because if I die in a suspicious way, I'll be looking at you, man. And as a mod and also a friend, I would be quite peeved if you stream snipe me. To say the least.
He's just going to watch you in a bush.
Tank, thank you very much for the sub, my dude. For the tier 1. He probably is. He's probably just going to follow me around. Like I said, stream stalk, right? He might not stream snipe me, but he might just follow me around. There are people that do that. Like, not all stream stalking or stream sniping is intended to be negative. Some people have good intentions. Some people want to follow a streamer around and give them loot and help them. But that is still stream stalking, and it's still, from a streamer point of view, you know, it's unfairly makes the game too easy for them, and that's a lot of people don't enjoy that. Again, I'm not saying that's what you're doing, Potato. I'm just explaining, like, it's not always intended to be negative, right? You might want to join and come and help me out, but it is still stream stalking. Like, that still stands. How's it going, Shawnee? Yeah, I'm kind of considering just saying, hey, join. The main reason I didn't is because these servers are so hostile. It's kind of awkward for us to meet up, because everyone we see will be shooting at us, and we have to find a place to meet up, right? That's the main reason I didn't. When I realized I had to play on this server, I was kind of like, because we just kind of. It's not like we could do it differently. Like, we're not locked into one style of play, but our general style of play is when we team up, we just focus on getting to each other first and doing stuff after. And that mentality is probably we could do it the other way around. Pantera style. Man, I'd love to have seen Pantera. I would love to have seen Domination live. I think that would have tickled me in places, you know. Definitely would have tickled me in places. They apparently they're listed as one of the acts in Download either last year or maybe it's even this year. I don't know, but I looked at it and I thought, first of all, that can't be them. There's just no way. Second of all, without Dimebag, can you really call it Pantera? You know, can you? It's a moral question. I'll leave up to someone else, but it's like Rage, right? Rage changed their name because they lost one of their core members. And I respect that they did that. They can still play the same songs, but they, you know, for the fans' sake, have said, look, we're not the band that we were, you know. How could we be, you know? And that's okay. You don't have to always be the same people. You know, people grow and change. That's fine. But it's good that they're letting people know that. 40 to 50-year-old men. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That's the thing. I'm going to download next week, and I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be really good. But the music is aimed at a lot younger audience. Now, admittedly, it's probably going to be more people my age than ever before. But the thing is, people my age are complete pricks. Like, there's no like people my age like a lot of the people my age lack social graces, right? A lot of the people they lack that kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Humility, I guess, is maybe the word I'd look for. Compared to a lot of the old school. Didn't I have a bag? That was last life. Compared to some of the old school, you know, old school rockers. That's the difference between like fans of some of the newer genres compared to the old school guys, right? I think the more modern it gets, the less and less about love of music and more about the feeling of adrenaline it gets, which I don't know if is necessarily a healthy thing, right? Like I've been in a few different pits from a few different bands, and it seemed to be the older bands with the older audiences where the mosh pit was like far less about actually being like, oh, hey, look at me, I'm a big man, I'm going to swing my fist about, and a lot more about just like, you know, moshing. How can you burst fire a double barrel? What the hell? Oh, come over, damn. Yeah, man, keep away, man, keep away. Don't concede. Don't give up an inch of ground. Oh, game just crashed. What's happening? Not true burst. So it is a double shot. Okay, it's just the way that it's modded. Yeah, my game just crashed. My game just crashed. I've never had DayZ crash like that. That's not good. Oh, Steam's Potato. Have you passed on your virus? Steam's closed. I see that Potato's playing DayZ. Not suspicious at all. Yeah, I went to, when I was at Download a couple years ago, for example, I saw a bunch of different bands. Right. I saw people like Korn, who I'm actually seeing this year. I'm really excited for. But at the same time, the same year, I saw Lamb of God, and I saw Ozzy. I saw, who else did I see that had a pit? I think it was Meshuggah. Who basically, when I was in, I think there was a pit at Avenged Sevenfold, there was a pit at Lamb of God, and there was a pit at Korn. And I was on the edge of the pit for all of them. I was the epicenter of the pit for Set Avenged Sevenfold, but not by choice, because my girlfriend decided to pick on the biggest guy in the crowd. But for the other three, I was on the edge of the pit. I didn't start it, I wasn't involved in it. And when the main thing is with Lamb of God and with Korn, the fans were a little bit older. The Korn fans were definitely younger than the Lamb of God fans, without a doubt. But they were still older than, you know, they wouldn't. None of them really were in their 20s except me. I think I was even like 18 at the time. I was definitely the youngest in that crowd, but you know, aside from a few other people. And everyone was okay, you know, like there was a big mental pit, but you know how it is, Tank, right? I'm sure you've been in a few pits, right? Someone stacks it and falls down. the pit kind of separates. They grab them and pick them up, carry on as they were. I was in, and everyone's just having a good time. Everyone's smiling. Everyone's having fun. From a sugar, I nearly got knocked out. Like, I didn't know a human being could move their arms in such a fashion. When I say this man looked like a lawnmower on crack, I mean it. His arms were swinging in ways I did not know human arms could move. I mean, it was ridiculous. He'd almost become a helicopter. He was screaming. He was saying some words that I can't say on stream at people in the crowd. He was just smacking people in the back of their head as well. And it ended up with, like, because I'm not a big guy, and I was just standing on the edge of the pit trying to avoid getting smacked while just trying to shield my girlfriend. And this massive guy, it was quite nice actually, because there was this massive guy out of nowhere just stood between me and the crowd, because he saw me, like, obviously struggling to, like, cling on for dear life to not get sucked into the chaos. And he just stood between me and the crowd and was like, "Don't worry, bro, I got you." But it was like, it was getting nasty. It was getting nasty in there. And it was all these guys in their early or mid-20s, which is my age now, which sucks, that were just like, they didn't understand the concept of the pit. They didn't understand it. They didn't know the unwritten rules. They were just out to be Mr. Big Bollocks and swing some hands. And that's the thing I'm worried about with all these younger, more emo or screamo or whatever bands that are there. You know, you've got rumours that Sleep Token are going to be there. You've got rumours that they're headlining as well. You've got rumours that they're part of a cult and that they're very, like, culty and creepy and weird, and, like, their fans are all going to be there knowing that there's these allegations about them and loving them anyway. You know, like, you got to be something special to believe that your idol is part of a death cult and love them anyway, right? You know, like, I'm really worried about the fans. You know, like, I saw Slipknot a couple of years ago after the Lamb of God and all that. It was the year after, and that was great. And that was fantastic. Everyone was lovely. You know, Slipknot have a big reputation, and not a lot of it great as far as the media coverage and mums are concerned. But actually, their fans are really generally quite nice, and the band themselves are all lovely dudes, right? Like, by the way, I'm just verifying my files, and I'll get back in the game. I'll get back in the game in a sec. I'm just verifying my files. I am worried about the younger people my age is what I'm worried about. You know, because also people my age always tend to have something to prove, and like I say, I'm not a big guy, so someone with that much testosterone and a need for violence sees me and probably would love to have a crack at me, because, you know, I don't look threatening. I don't look like a threatening guy. I'm smiling most of the time, if you can believe it. You know, I just look like a guy enjoying himself with his partner, and a lot of people like to pick on those people. A lot of dickheads like to pick on those people, you know. Oh, thanks, Sean. I appreciate that, man. Are you going? Mate, it'd be hilarious if you're actually going. So I am, you know, like, I'm more worried this year about the crowd than I've ever been, because Download's always been a very safe place, but it's because the culture of it's always been good. But with them making a very conscious shift to these sorts of bands, I don't know. I never had any issues in a pit 30 years ago. Yeah, man. Just sat down because gun stuff. I mean, I remember at an arena gig, the most mental pit I've ever seen, and I was 17 at the time, so I was in seated. But at an arena gig, I saw the most mental pit I think I've ever seen. That being said, I was sitting up and I could see it from above, so that's probably why it looked like the most mental. I may have, you know, I've been in an actually crazy pit, to be fair, like, actually crazy. Got tackled. I don't know why that word's banned, but fuck it, I'm allowing it. That's hilarious. That's insane. See, that's not, you know, I say, old chap, that's not cricket, you know, like, that's not the spirit of it. The spirit of it isn't tackling someone to the ground and screaming at them. It's not meant to be a violent thing. It's, you know, people do get injured because people are jumping about. That's what happens, but it's not meant to, you're not meant to be intending to cause harm to people, you know. At least that's the way I was always, you know. Just saying, damn. The most mental thing I ever did was a Wall of Death in a small indoor venue. I was involved in the Wall of Death, and I was at the front of the wall, and I did not want to participate because I was just caught off guard by it. The dude was like, split the crowd split, and then he was like, right, let's go. And I was like, wait, what? I look to my front, and there's like, obviously, it's a small venue. So people feel safer in small venues, generally speaking. Like, when it comes to being family friendly, you don't expect a small venue to get out of hand very often. At least I didn't think so. And I look to my front, and there's this woman with 2 young children. She's like clutching them close. And then I look to the side where my mate was, and he's a bit younger than me, and it was his favourite band. We went for his birthday. And I looked at him as if to say, you're really going to run at them. You're really going to do this. And as I looked to him, I saw death in his eyes. I saw violence in his eyes. He was like, this is my moment. I've never, he was like, I've waited for this all my life. I just kind of stood there as everyone just smashed together in front of me. I was like, what the fuck? Is this Game of Thrones? Where am I? It was weird, man. In a tiny venue, might I add. Like, the front row was maybe 30, 40 people deep. It was not a big venue. Wide, sorry. Like, the width of the stage was the width of the crowd, and the width of the stage, you could maybe get, like, 40 people. It was crazy. It was actually, like, silly. I can't believe my game just crashed. I don't even remember what server I was on now, because I was on it when it wasn't... I joined it before it was full, and now every server's full. I don't remember. Yeah, you're not supposed to go out to hurt anyone. Like, that's the kind of the thing is... Daisy's not responding. I might as well... You know what server I'm on? I might as well just full screen it. That being said, Corn are there again this year, and I like Corn. And I'm looking forward to the pit at Corn. I might jump in. I never normally jump in. I don't make an active habit of jumping in. I'm not, I'm not particularly boisterous, like, really. I don't, like, But I am kind of excited, because it could be really fun. I might leave the server and go for something a bit more traditional, because I'm not waiting in the queue with 6 people just to crash again. Wait, they have a 3rd server. It's basically empty, but half pop is basically empty for a map as big as Chernarus. Officially part of the problem. What do you mean? I'm not going out to hurt anyone. Like I said, I'm not a particularly boisterous person. I don't go, yeah, I'll get involved in that way, like, I'm not really that guy. My first year at Download, my girlfriend decided she was going to start the mosh pit. So she just shoved some massive dude, and that was quite funny. I got flung, I got treated like a human cannonball. It was unreal. It was completely by accident, but someone caught me at some point. Like, someone, I don't know if it was like an arm caught me or something like that, but someone with a lot of force behind them had just caught me at some point, and I had literally gone flying. I mean, like, no part of me was touching the ground as I flew back through the crowd. It was like an anime. I went about 4 people deep before they were able to, like, brace me and throw me back again. It was unreal. It was like the stupidest thing I've ever experienced. It was insanity. Someone just caught me, like just accidentally, but because it was so unintentional, there was no bracing it whatsoever. I just flew away. It was, like, ridiculous. It's like Team Rocket in Pokemon. It was funny as fuck. I do spend most of my time trying to shield my partner, to which she spends most of her time trying to start fights. So, like, not literal fights, but points and last and someone gets trampled. Fuck you, so I try and get in there and help them up. I get trampled trying to help them. Leave me alone. Oh, nice one, Tron. Oh my god, Sean. What? Alright, we're leaving. I can't be asked. I'll find another server. Bear with. Yeah. I do think, like, yeah. We've been in some great crowds. When we did Slipknot was fucking good. And we were right near the front when they got everyone to jump the fuck up. That was insanity. I've never seen a crowd move like that. It was like a Mexican wave of people going mental. That was cool. That was very cool. I still think one of, if not... Well, some of my best experiences, though, have been outside of that, though, to be fair. Like, pits are cool, but some of my best experiences have been outside of that. I mean, my best download experiences have been, like, Ozzy Osbourne, Maiden, Skindred was an incredible one. Tool was an incredible one as well. Oh, damn, Scythe. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame, man. It's a shame with life lost, but it's awesome that you got to see him. That's really cool. I've only seen them the once, but my friend, the same friend who was mental in the Wall of Death, he got his pocket ripped off at his first Slipknot gig, and he was like 16 at the time. I don't even think he was 16. I think he was like 14, and he was at Slipknot. He shouldn't have been. I think he was with an adult, and someone ripped his pocket off by accident, just straight rip, and it was a leather jacket, like a leather jacket with a zip-up pocket on the front. Someone just ripped it clean off by accident. Just you know, again, just like fell at a funny angle, reached out to grab, and just tore his pocket clean off. It's fucking quality. It's just stupid. Let's have a look. What's going on here. See some true vanilla Chernarus. Dead Crow in a jar? I don't know, actually. I've never seen 9 Inch Nails or like videos or anything. Man, nothing will beat the pocket getting ripped clean off, though. That was the funniest thing I think I've ever seen. Other than that, I did see Jesus crowd surfing, which was quite funny. That was very funny. Jesus crowd surfing on an airbed. He was riding an airbed through the crowd. It was, I mean, you know, what more can I say? What more can I say? Jesus on an airbed going through the crowd. Truly incredible scenes. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to get back to the game. Cool. Would have cried. What, when you lost your pocket? He took it like a champ. He doesn't care. He's a laugh. I mean, he's changed a lot since then, but back then, he was probably what you might consider part of the problem. He was a very, very talented musician, but he loved some of the like really death kind of bands like Cannibal Corpse and stuff like that, and yeah, he was all about the crazy aspects of it. He's changed a lot, to be fair, since then. Never been a big leather jacket guy. I got a battle jacket, but I got a denim one. It's got my patches on it. I think I'd be a bit sad if someone took my Maiden patch off. That would kind of, you know, that would break me a little bit. I said to myself I was going to be one of them cringe guys. That only got patches for bands that I have actively seen, and I get the patches when I'm at the festival, because obviously they sell so many patches at download. And so that's kind of what I've done, but my jacket is kind of empty because of that. But that was a decision I made. Is like, I'm gonna get my patches while I'm there. I don't wear it anymore. I only wear it when I go to download nowadays. I don't actually wear it out anymore because I'm old, and also don't really like. I don't look like that anymore. I used to look really like a metalhead when I was younger, but now I just look homeless, so the jacket doesn't help things. Napalm Death from Scum, is it? I don't know it. I don't know Napalm Death, really. East Germany military shirt, damn. The DMs. I want to wear my DMs, but the weather just does not permit. Like, I'd like to. I've got 2 pairs of DMs. I would like to wear them, but the weather does not permit. Like, for boots, considering they are literally boots, they do not do it in heavy mud. They just do not do it in heavy mud. I'm gonna have to wear my combats. I've got some old combats. And I'm gonna have to wear them. It does mean I'll be mega uncomfortable. Because my combats are not built for comfort. They're built for stopping you getting trench foot. Or snow, yeah, man. Or snow. Oh my god, because I couldn't wear them in the mud. I wore them one time when it got snowy. That was a mistake. I nearly ended up on my arse. And again, I ended up falling back on my combats for that. The old reliables. Yeah, they're definitely more for style. But they are, I mean, they're quite good in the summer. I mean, when I was younger and I had really long hair, and I'd wear them with like jeans or cargos, like black jeans or cargos in the summer. I didn't care what the weather was. I'd still be wearing boots and trousers, you know. But nowadays I get really warm. I just get warm too much these days. So now I'm shorts. But DMs work with shorts sometimes as well. But I haven't worn them in forever. I really haven't. I don't think I will wear them much. Mine aren't mega uncomfy, Sean, but they're just too big for me. They're not my size. Like, they fit pretty well when I've got my trousers tucked into them, which is kind of the point, I know. But getting them done up like that is a fucking hassle. And that's why I don't wear them, because it's too much of a hassle to put on. It's just way too much of a hassle to properly make sure that I've got my trousers tucked into them. Then they look all bloated as well. What's my hiking boots fair? Oh, nice, man. The fact that your granddad was in service in the 80s and my dad enlisted in the 80s is a worrying fact. My dad never served, though. He had to leave due to different personal circumstances, but he got to keep some of his kit, like his boots and his bag. Unfortunately, he had a proper A-frame backpack, but it got ruined due to some silly treatment. Oh, he ended his service in the 80s. Oh, fair. What is with the zombie? What the? Oh, no. After that, he left. Damn. I always wonder what the hell was going on with that. It's so universally bashed. Like, why was we actually putting into service something that was so universally hated? Like, it couldn't have been. I always think to myself, like, how bad could it have been for the military to actually put it into service? Apparently very bad. So why did they put it into service? I just don't get that. Just the time frame. No, I know. It's just funny that it's just funny. Oh my god, another bleed. You just think they wouldn't be that desperate for a replacement bit of kit that they'd put something into service that wasn't good, you know? Just doesn't make sense. By the way, Potato, if you fancy joining up, I'm down for that. I can share with you what server I'm on. If you're still there, bud. Ragged nails. Ooh. Yeah, I mean nails has got to be. It's gonna be nails, right? Like, it's a horrible thought when you actually really think about it. It's a pretty horrible thought getting cut by someone's nails like that. Ah, oh, damn it. He's already watching you in a bush naked. He probably is, and all. Wouldn't put it past him. He's got some strange tendencies, you know. Oh, brilliant. Potato! I'm not going to be here forever. Should give resistance to bleeds. Yeah, I mean, any sort of vest protection does give bleed resistance, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, it does. Are you up for joining, Potato? I can let you know what server I'm on. Because this is going to be much more of a survivally run, I think. I think we should squad up and make the most of it. I might start collecting NBC gear. It depends what they're protecting you from. I mean, shit, I don't know which server I joined. I don't know which server I joined. I joined one of them. Sorry. CB, MBT, NBC. Hoodies protect you from old people. That is very true. Wearing a hoodie is like a natural anti-old person apparel. You guys know what NBC is. I know you do. I should really be collecting it, to be honest. I found a bit of it back there. Do you know what? I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back and get it. I'm going to go back and get it because I actually want to loot Pavlova, which is gassed. It's a permanent gas zone. What's NB? It's N. November. COVID. What's it? Nuclear, biological, and chemical, right? Pretty sure that's what it stands for. It's just hazmat gear. The hell was that? Hello.
Hey, buddy.
How you doing, dude?
Yeah.
November BC. What happened in November BC? Oh, he's picked it up. He's picked it up. Ah, he's picked it up. I gotta go to the police station before he does. I gotta get to the PD before he does. GTK? What? What's that? You joining? I'm in the VC. I could have said hazmat gear, but NBC is supposed to be quicker. This man communicates, like, very, very well. Oh, another bleed. Another bleed! Are you kidding me? Well, now I need a fresh set of bat. Oh no, I found a fresh 2 sets. Cool. The reason I'm looking for the gear, the hazmat gear, is because there is gas zones, and on this server you require the full suit to survive it, not just the mask like on other servers. I gotta go. I gotta go. Potato Man, you've taken too long to get back to me. I'm leaving town. You're gonna have to come find me. I've sent you the what server. If you do want to join, let me know. On most servers, particularly the more vanilla ones, you need a full hazmat suit to survive gas zones. On some community servers, they remove that need and make it just the mask because the full suit is quite annoying to carry and the loot is not that great on vanilla anyway, like in those areas. There's not much, if any, special loot inside the gas area, so... Oh, I want that bag. No. Yes, cool. I might abandon my plan for the gas zone because I've only found 2 filters, and although filters are normally the hard part to get, I don't have the carry space for them. Yeah, I think just circling back to what you said about blunt force, Sean, they have added shock damage as a thing, so they reduced a lot of the overall damage output of blunt attacks, but they've added and increased an element of shock damage, which is why you may not take a lot of overall damage from getting hit by a zombie compared to getting shot, but they will knock you out quite quickly if they do continue to slap you. So there's still a threat from that point of view. If you get a couple around you, the shock damage really mounts up. And the chance to bleed is obscene, in my opinion, at the moment. I don't think you should bleed every couple hits from a Z, to be honest. I think that's kind of mad, but... Oh. My Discord's melted. I don't know why. Ah, it's okay. I can still confirm that he's nowhere to be seen. I'm glad I left when I did. I was looking to team up, but I don't want to sit around all day. Like, I would have been killed there, and I still haven't heard back, so, like, there's no point waiting around. I'm going for a bit of a survivally run. It's a bit nasty, isn't it? Not a good way to make friends. I don't have a knife, though. That's going to be a problem. I really need something sharp. No matches, no knife. I didn't fare very well off Berezino. Maybe I should have looted more of it. But when I saw the gunman, I was like, nope, out of here. When I heard he was just shooting around, I was just like, that's going to be me if I stick, so I'm not gonna. But this is a more vanilla server, so for those of you looking to get into DayZ, this is a bit more what you could expect. That earlier server where I just immediately started getting punched out and was fighting people and whatever, it's not really generally like that. People do still do that, but the amount of loot is far lower in the spawn areas, so people aren't meant to be geared enough to properly be smacking each other about in the spawn. I mean, that guy spoke to me, for example. We made each other jump and he spoke to me. That wouldn't have happened on the other server, right? So I would have liked to have. I probably would have stuck around and teamed up with him, but you know, I'm probably glad. Kind of glad I didn't now, because that gunman would have killed us both. We would have had to have communicated in VoIP about the fact that there was a shooter, and he probably would have come and killed me. Pristine working boots. No, hiking boots. They're warm, but they're hiking boots. Oh, where were you? Abby? I see it. I see it. I think it's stuck. I didn't see it. I thought I saw it. Come here. It's not even a sheep. It's a goat. It's well awkward. I said Bambi. Why did I say Bambi? It's a goat. I thought it was a sheep and I said Bambi. Honestly. I'm losing my mind. I can't get it, but it's fine. I have another source of food in the pipeline. Don't panic. I'm going to show you guys how to... Oh, no. I can't. I need to kill that goat. I actually do need to kill that goat. Because I can't get my other source of food otherwise. Damn it. That goat will provide me food, but... I need guts. I need guts if I'm going to survive with this properly. Okay. Where you at, goat? I'm going to call this goat Billy. I know, original. I don't want to chase it too far away from where I want to... It's not running from me, but I think it is keeping distance from me. Yes, get stuck on the pole, please. Did it not get a bleed from that? That's really annoying. Oh, it's really going. It's going in the right direction, though, so I'm willing to allow it. No, I thought it was going to get stuck against the tree. Yes. Did that say doe? I'm sure that said doe, not go. I'm not going to stop and give you guys a chance to prove me wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it said. Right, I need your guts. I need all the meat. I need the bones. I need the bones. Give me the bones. Swap that. Yeah. I don't like the fact that I've already got the full stomach from last time I ate. It's kind of not what I want. I need to follow that road some more, I think, but... I think I may have actually gone the wrong way. There's a slight chance I've gone the wrong way. Oh. Someone's been through here recently. let's go back the way we were going. I think I actually was supposed to follow that road. Not 100% on it, but... Oh, that's nice. Do you know what? It's smaller. What it is longer. Cool. I can put it that way now. I'm not gonna just yet, but I could. I think this was the road after all. I actually don't need... I was getting the guts to make rope to fish, but I actually totally don't need a fish. I got loads of steaks from that goat. I was thinking that I would get 1 or 2 steaks from the goat, make rope, fish at the hunting camp, and then I'd be fine. But I actually don't need to fish at all, so... I might still fish later, so I'll keep the rope on me. I always keep rope on me just in case. I'm going to cook this. Where'd that road go? There it is. This should be the camp up here, I believe. I think I always make this... I always make this mistake, I think. Always forget which road it's on and then find it later. I shouldn't really cook up here. It's probably a massive risk, but I got very little to lose, and I'm aiming for a survival run, so... Rather than chasing down loot, I should take the time to make sure I'm fully fed. Then I don't have to rush at any point for any reason. Yeah, this looks right. This looks right. I like to play more survivally, take my time, get fully fed, fish a bit, hunt a bit. I don't like to play like fast and loose anymore unless I'm actually fully geared and in a high stakes area. If I'm in a high stakes area, then I will be playing, you know, quick and efficient, I guess. Otherwise, I like to take my time a bit, experience the adventure. Ah, that looks like it's been dropped. Could have been a while ago. Let's just go in confident. Someone's logged off in here. Did he log off? Or is he still here? I gotta be careful. I think I should be careful here. Both doors shut. Materials for a fire right by the fire. I don't know anyone who would get the materials ready but not light the fire. Like, not put them in there. That's a compensator. Yeah, I don't care that much for a compensator. Maybe I shouldn't cook here. Someone's been through quite recently. I shouldn't really cook here. Hmm. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm not going to cook here. Better to be safe than dead. Oh, that's the new site. I don't have anything to put it on, unfortunately. I want to try out some of the new stuff when I find it. I can't take the site, so I'm not going to try it out right now. But to be fair, it's also not a great site anyway. I don't need to like carry it on me for later, just in case. It's kind of in. That block was so ideally timed by, not by accident, but like, I guess by luck. I wanted it there, but I'm just glad the game allowed me it there. You're kidding me. Really? Do you know what? This says to me that someone's actually not been here as recently as I'm concerned about, so maybe I will cook here. Because the next place to cook is not for a while yet. The next safe place to cook. I could cook out in the woods, but... yeah, all this ammo tells me that someone's very quickly glanced through here and or logged off here. Maybe they haven't looted. Maybe they... I mean, they've given me everything to make a fire. What was that? See, I was going to come up here and fish, but... Nah, I will. I will. I will. Really, only firewood? It'll be quicker and easier to cook on a proper fireplace than it will be to try and cook somewhere else. So plus I'm getting a bit cold, so uh I don't need that one stick, do I? Oopsie. Really hope I didn't just wet my shoes doing that. Yeah, let's get the zombie aggro because that way I have some more cover. Wait, I didn't pick up a lighter, did I? No. Should let it warm up before I put the food on, but hey. Am I rifled or am I? Nope. Buckshot. Yeah, so let's just check something. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm not even going to tab out or anything. So I'm back. Sorry about that. How are you all doing? Oh, sweet. Need to get them off the fire. Yeah, this is probably going to pay off, I think. Come on. Cool. Sorted. What a result. What an absolute result that was. When it comes to gear, I'm not doing great, but that can change very quickly, so... Going in the map. Is that Devil's Castle? Honestly, lads, I'd consider that a great success. Like Borat level. This sort of do good for me, filling me up. They're all about half, so in reality, I did get half as many as we felt like, but it's still a good amount of food. Uh-huh. A landmark. What is it there? I'm gonna follow that road, I think. Because I'm not sure if I'm even going the right way. I feel like it is this way, but we just dawdle along and find ourselves some loot. I think it's a good idea I follow the road though. Should have stayed and done a bit of fishing. Just got too nervous, like it's so close to spawn area. Someone had been through not that long ago, and I felt like I kept hearing the zombie. It's like, you know, when the zombies sort of sense someone and they get ready to aggro. So I just thought it was better to play it safe and get out of there. Wasn't really in a fighting position. Now I've got loads more buckshot. I'm in more of a fighting position, but I'm honestly amazed I ate all of those bits of meat and it's not taking me to full white. That has amazed me. I ate a lot of meat after filling up on jam, and I ate a potato. The potato's like nothing, but still. I wonder if this is taking me towards Staroy. I don't hope so. Get some proper loot. I don't know where the next like pond is as well. Like fishing is not as big a deal on this map because there's a lack of ponds. Not a lack of ponds, but it's a big map with not a lot of internal water. Along the coast, fishing's fine, but it's not a map with a emphasis on the coast. Coast is all fresh spawn. Okay, civilization ahead. Don't actually know exactly what town that is. I recognize it. Maybe Bible? Am I even on the right map for Vybor? I don't remember. I don't remember where Vybor is. I haven't looked at the Chernarus map in a bloody long time. Yeah, that's not Vybor, is it? I think next time I get the chance to fish, I probably should. So I've got fish on me if I find a quiet fireplace somewhere. So go stick in there. Am I chasing fresh spawns? Oh. Oh. I can't remember what this town is called in English, but it's not where I want it to be, that's for sure. It's not where I want it to be at all. Give me a while before I find a better jacket, so I'm going to fix this thing. And definitely fix the gloves. I might use my full thing on these gloves, because gloves are kind of essential to me. Okay. Oh, hello. Bit boisterous, aren't you? Ow. Oh, okay, it's rubble. When I caught that first at the corner of my eye, I honestly thought it was a pile of bodies. Like someone had been stacking up zombie bodies here. I need to confirm that where I am, where I think I am, is where I am. It's based off that sign alone. I'm not 100%. Oh, no way. It's looking worse the further into town I get. I think I've gone the wrong bloody way. Gone the wrong way. Well, there's a water source here if I fancy filling up my bottle, but... This is fine though, I can make do with this. It's not the worst location I could have landed in. considering I was just wandering aimlessly. I just got to be careful because I think there's tends to be quite a lot of footfall through here. Isn't the airfield just over there? If this is Cami? Is it Cami or Cabanino? No, it's sorry, it's Camichovo, isn't it? There's the airport. I think so. Good backpack, good backpack, good backpack. Nope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm at Cami, and the airfield is just, I think it's Cami or Kamenka. I can't remember the north side of Cherno at all. I'm much more familiar with the south. Come up here, come on. I kind of feel like I should have killed it in a position where it couldn't be seen so easily, but it's fine. I've got 25 canvas bags. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's better than like a hiking bag. If that is the airfield, I'm going to need to AFK before going over there because it's going to take me a while. I'm going to need to be fully alert and I want to use the toilet before I do that. Although I'm starting to feel like it's not because I haven't seen the PD yet, and the PD on the hill is the best way to tell when you're. Is it Kamishovo? What's it called? Got Kamishovo is the coast. Kamenka is near the airfield. So what one's this one? No, it's Kamensk. Is this Kamensk? Welcome to come in. Ah. Never seen that zombie type before. It's always nice to see a new zombie. I thought the hiking bag was 24, but it's 30, so I shall be taking it. Kamensk is northeast of the airfield. So this is so Kamensk is the one that has its own airport, right? So that's not. Wait, there's a PD zombie. Oh, there is the PD there. So so that is the airfield. Okay, that is the airstrip. Okay. So which one am I at? So I am at Kamensk. Yes, a stab vest finally. Okay, so I am at Kamensk, so I'm going to need to AFK for a bit. Potato, I had said earlier if you wanted to jump in, I've sent you what server I'm on. I do need an AFK soon, just for a minute, just to go to the toilet. So you have kind of time if you can spawn in the north to reach me, or to get, within good distance. But I couldn't really wait around. I was in Berezino. I mean, I've traveled a very long way. I was in Berezino, but I couldn't really wait around. There was shots going off and all that. Aha. Before I go in there, I'm going to look for a rifle in the little shop. I love a little shop. Although I might be missing out on a press vest by going to the shop first. But, if someone rolls up. Whatever. Oh. We're so rocking the Hoxton mask. How are they? Oh, wow. That was a bit of lag. Did I get the mag for the spawn? No, I'm not even gonna... No, I will take it. Because I have bullets, and it's got more range than the shotgun, even if it does no damage at range. I don't care for the COVID mask. I'm desynced. Great. Great. I'm desynced trying to put a mask on. Really? Oh, whatever. I'll do a quick log off. And I really thought that was a good gun, by the way, that Spore. I was really gutted when that turned out to be what it was. For some reason, as if I'd never played this game before, I thought the hockey mask was like a face mask mount thing. Can I combine them? There you go. Oh god, I've not got my shotgun out. What an idiot. Oh yes, rubber slugs. Exciting. How big is this mask? How big is this mag even? The hell happened in here? I don't like the thought of trying to overwatch the airport without a scoped weapon, but I'm gonna probably have to do it. I think I should loot it. You good? Well, thank you. Oh, it's over that side. Cool. I want to take the pistol, but... Oh, marksman scope. I can get bark anywhere. I can't get a marksman scope anywhere. Can I not put this knife? Oh, I don't have those boots anymore. Ah, bleed straight away. That's so sucky. Right. I would like to put the mask on. So I'm going to try and fix my desync by logging I'm logging out briefly, guys, and I'll be back in just a moment. I'm going to use the toilet. I'm going to just get a drink as well while I'm there. I'm back. Oh shit, Tank, I forgot. Be back in a minute. No, I'm kidding. I came back with biltong though. Gonna rejoin in just a sec. Right. I'm still standing. I'm standing at my desk. Just built on. Why can't I wear it? Why can't I wear this mask? Oh. It was because of my hat. But it's cool, so I'm going to wear it. Do I need anything from Minsk? Don't think so. I don't think there's any melee loot spawns at Kamensk. Not any good ones anyway. I'm actually going to check. Can I quickly check the map? Oh, I've got to log in. Because I just want to kind of plan my... It's Krasnostav. It's Krasnostav, not Kamensk. Krasnostav airfield. Kamishovo is the one on the coast, like I thought. Kamensk is the one near air. Kabanino is the one near the airfield. So where's Kamensk? Kamenka is by the prison. Komarovo. So where's Kamensk? Don't know where Kamensk is, but hey. Pretty sure Kamensk has a military. Oh, Kamensk is way up by Krasnoy. Okay. Yes, okay. I know where I'm at. Ooh. What does that symbol mean? Hmm. Okay. So I know where I'm going to head, I think. I want to go to Kamensk, but I want to avoid... Yeah, I want to avoid a few other big towns. Yeah, okay, I know where I'm going. You love me a bit bush camping? Bro, are you well? Are you quite well? What have you been doing? Okay. Let's go this way. Kamensk is where I'm definitely going to see action. So I need to be prepared for that. Minecraft in what? Are you actually? Bruh. I invited you to play DayZ like an hour ago. Man's just playing Minecraft. What am I doing? I'm looking for OBS. That's what I'm looking for. I should have got myself a tea when I went away. Crafting some mines. Reminds me of that meme. Someone asked for Minecraft, and their like dad or nan or whatever got the mine camp. Now that's pretty funny. I really want the new shotgun. I'm not sure I'll probably how to find it though. I'm using this one thinking, ugh, having to pump the shotgun. What a drag. $40 mil smoke would be kind of interesting if I could get a 40 mil. Ah, always following someone. There's always someone on my same loot route. It's just infuriating. Not even military zombies, so I can't even get good loot from the Zeds. How do I think it is? No. You just left all this ammo lying about. All the AK parts have me concerned. Bison mag I would take if I could carry. But like, whoever I come up against next is going to have an AK, and that's not going to be fun for me. All the signs are here, I don't want it. I just need to respond to a message. I just... Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Right. Let's go. A fishing spot. I wanted to top up on food. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Because then I can get rid of that rope. I don't know where I'm going to be able to cook for a long while, though. No, let's keep going. Yeah, what up, Sean? I don't have it, man. It's going to be a negative from me. Can you not play it with a mouse and keyboard, or do you just more comfy without? Bro, I haven't finished Elden Ring yet. I loved that game, and I still didn't finish it. Already made for it, yeah. I get that. Right, there's a house in the middle of nowhere here. I think I might cook in here. I'm following someone along. I'm like vacuuming up the loot that he doesn't want. I don't want to be doing that. I think I'm going to go back to the lake, fish, and fill up. Get a pot. How visible is that? Whoa, super visible. Okay. How about here? Still super visible. I just want to put it somewhere where it won't be so easily spotted by a player. That's probably as best as I'm going to get. Games are not kind of... No, I know that it's not like a follow-on or anything, but that's just kind of how... It's just an example of how much of a mess my schedule is and how much I'm still yet to actually do. Can't really leave much behind, can I? Yeah, that's a good idea, to be fair. I played Elden Ring mostly with a controller. But I think if I picked it up again, I might play it with the mouse and keyboard. I did it with the mouse and keyboard for a while. I played it with the mouse and keyboard for a while. What up, Tank? It's easier, it's more comfy, should I say, for me playing it on the controller, but I just really wanted to say hello to you. I don't know. Why are you playing that heist game? Hey, Payday was great. Payday 2 was so good. I never thought you'd be a controller elitist, Sean. I loved Payday 2. I never tried 3. I don't think FPS games were necessarily made for keyboard, to be fair. FPS games existed before PC gaming was really a big deal. There's certainly an argument that FPS games are better for mouse and keyboard, but I think it's a stretch to say they're made for mouse and keyboard. Oh, Fantasy 16, nice. I would try IRL. I think, I never said they were before PC, but they were before PC gaming was big. Definitely before PC. I mean, you're talking about like Call of Duty 3 and stuff, right? That was long before PC was big. Oh, there was a lake here. Oh, there's one here. PC gaming was not big in the early 2000s. That's not an argument I'm gonna entertain. That's not true at all. PC gaming was okay, big. I guess that's up for interpretation, sure. But the mainstream of gaming, nah. The mainstream of gaming, absolutely not. Absolutely not. PC's only really become more of a mainstream gaming experience in the last 10 years. I'm not. We've had this conversation before, and it's simply untrue that PC was more popular than console until 10 years ago. Absolutely untrue. I'm not. I'm not, man. You got a real hard on for the PC Master Race argument, but it's not true to say that it was more popular than console until more recently. Consoles are just more accessible. They are just more accessible. When you say I'm living in a console bubble because I'm stating that consoles were more popular, that makes you sound like you're making that argument because consoles are more popular. If you look at the market split, you know, it's not exact figures, but if you look at the market split from like 10 so years ago, the split was like, for example, 40% PlayStation, not 40. It would have been like, yeah, probably about 40 PlayStation, 30 Xbox, and like the rest PC. Like it would have been literally, that was basically the split. And when you factor in people that own all three, most people that own PCs have a console as well. Most people that are primarily PC gamers have consoles as well. It's the other way round where it doesn't exist. People with consoles, people that are primarily console gamers don't tend to have PCs. And there's that because there's more advantages to the PC, probably. I'm not saying the PC is not better, but it is true that more people own consoles, or at least did. What when you're talking games overall, yes, smartphones are dominating it. But when you're talking about AAA gaming, consoles between the two, neither one of the consoles dominates it on their own. But between the sort of two or three, including Nintendo, they dominate PC. Yeah, the NES and the SNES, they were the biggest time for gaming in that generation. For that generation, they were killing it. I had a PC where the family would occasionally play games in the early 2000s. It did not overtake the fact that my siblings played PlayStation more, and my siblings aren't gamers. When you're talking monetarily and accessibility wise, smartphones is obviously top. But when you're talking AAA, like when you're talking about when did PC gaming exist? Yes, of course, PC gaming goes way back, but they weren't making games exclusively for the PC market. That's a stretch. It's definitely a stretch. I never said it's not a de facto part of gaming. It's just not the main priority for. It just wasn't the main priority for gamers or developers until more recently. You said that RTSs were made for mouse and keyboard. I don't believe that's true. I'm not going to get into a grammar and you know the look up this word's meaning and that word's meaning argument with you. I'm not going to sink into a stupid argument about that. But we've had this conversation before, like, that's why auto aim. Yeah, yeah. I mean, obviously, auto aim is a thing because mouse and keyboard you have more control. Like, absolutely. But again, that's an argument that people often, again, I would say misinterpret. People say there's auto aim on controller because controller's easier or whatever, but that's kind of the opposite. The point of the auto aim is because it's much harder to aim with a controller. You have a lot less control over your... Oh, my network's crashing. Oh, I really hope I'm not about to lose all my fish. I better not be about to lose all my fish. Man's dossing me now. He's DDoSing me. Yeah. Controller is harder. Yeah, I think controller is harder for SPSs, but... This point was that were made for mouse and keyboard. Again, I don't... That doesn't make sense. Like, I don't... You know, I unless there's some documented quotes from developers, that doesn't make sense. Why would you make something like from the basic like logical understanding of it, they made it to be as accessible, as enjoyable, should we say, as possible, and then found out that it wasn't as easy on controller and then added auto aim. Not that they sat there and went, let's make a game only in mind of a small audience and then later on fix it for the rest. I didn't bother with Warzone, but Warzone's a lot more of a modern game. Like I say, we're talking... I'm not really missing the point. You said it was made for the primary target being mouse and keyboard, right? You're saying it was made for mouse and keyboard, and then later on they added something to make it more accessible to console players. I don't think that makes any sense logically when console was the bigger market and they wanted to make more money, right? It's like undeniable that they had money in mind when they were making those games. I need sticks. Doom shooter with PC, not console. What, Doom was not on a console. Is that what you're saying? Because I don't think that lines up. Okay, Call of Duty 3 was massive in the PS2 days, and the PS2 is the biggest gaming, well, was for a long time anyway, the biggest gaming platform ever, like in terms of overall sales and everything. It wouldn't make it, unless there's like direct quotes from developers saying, yeah, whatever, we did it for this. It wouldn't make any logical sense for them to then go, here's this platform that's sold like crazy and everybody's got one. Let's make a game specifically with the intention that they're not going to be able to play it properly. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I think it's a symptom of the way the controller is that it's not as easy to play and it's more awkward. I don't think that was like they were like, yeah, let's make something good for PC and then whatever console gets, they get. Like, I don't... Oh yeah, it came out on PC, sure. But again, I'm not... Again, that's not the point. I'm not saying they weren't on PC. I'm just saying it's a stretch to say their primary focus was PC. Because again, it was a smaller target audience. Why would they aim for that? No, I wasn't aware of the market, but that doesn't change the fact that it wasn't as big a market. Like, again, I know you like you keep trying to make this point that PC gaming's always been the biggest thing ever, but the secret is it wasn't. It might even be, I don't know exactly when the first console and the first gaming PC came out. It's probably older than consoles, sure, but it's not been the biggest almost most widespread way to play games until recently. And again, like you say, that's okay. That's not a criticism of that. Like, it's not a criticism of PC to say it's not the dominant platform. You have said that in the past. You have sworn by that in the past. The last time we had this conversation, you were swearing that PC's always been more popular. Switch 1 was massive. I mean, it depends how you break things down, right? Because if you factor in stuff like the handhelds, oh lord, it gets really stupid at that point. I think it gets overcomplicated. Because handhelds, again, they're almost in the... It's going to upset so many Switch players, but the Steam Deck is in the console PC audience. The Switch is in the mobile audience. Like, it just is. They get big AAA games, but they don't run like something from the Steam Deck or a laptop or a console. They just don't. They've just got too many tech limitations on the Switch one. I can't believe they're making Red Dead for Switch, by the way. That's gonna run like shit. Again, I'm not saying it's only relevant in the last decade. You've missed my point there. I'm saying it only grew to being, you know, widespread and mainstream necessarily in the last decade. Because it kind of did do. Like, games are being ported to PC that are, as of like the last 10 years. So, like, Last of Us is a good example. Last of Us was ported to PC like 4 years ago. That's because Sony didn't see PC as a big market, right? And Sony, I'm not going to get bogged down on whether Sony make mistakes or how good their company ethos is, because obviously they're not perfect. But, like, at that point it still stands that PC wasn't a big enough market to sway developers until, like, 10 years ago. That still stands. Like, it's relevant in the market because, again, competitive gaming really took off because of PC. But even original competitive gaming was on console. I remember the old like COD Championships. They had PC monitors, but they would play it on consoles. But that's not a criticism of PC. Like, yeah, it's just because when you're designing it for a specific console, you have 100% of a picture of what you can and can't do, right? It's just when you're designing a thing for a PlayStation, you know exactly what it can and can't do. Whereas if you're designing it for a PlayStation and an Xbox and anybody's PC anywhere, then it gets a bit more like, what limitations am I going to face? Who can't play it? Who can? And also a big point with GTA and Red Dead and stuff is modders day one will tear the shit out of the game. And that's not a bad... Modding's not a bad thing, but some developers really, really want their image to be reflected. Not their image, their image of the game. They want what they view the game as to be reflected in all versions of the game. And modders, day one, making their characters into superheroes and shit, doesn't line up with that, obviously. I don't think, like I said, that's not an anti-modding thing. I think modding's incredible. Games like DayZ have thrived through modding, but from a developer point of view, it does make a small amount of sense that they would hold it back off that wave of people changing what they originally intend. Especially because when you look at some games like the Power-Ups games, day one there'll be quality of life updates, there'll be overhauls, there'll be things that people are just going, I don't like how the game is, I'm making it better. And that's great for players, but for the company, that's a bit like a kick in the teeth, right? They spend a couple years developing a game only for day one players to go, no, I'm changing it. So I kind of get that mentality of leaving the PC release till later. I kind of do understand that. It sucks for PC players, obviously, but, like, again, in a sense, you kind of got to give developers credit for that, because they're choosing their morals over money, because they want their product to be in a certain way over it selling better. So I kind of like that. But don't forget, like I said, I had a home gaming, not gaming PC, but I had a home PC where we could play games, you know, back in the early 2000s, and it was not at that time viewed by me or anyone else I knew who was really into gaming as a better alternative. I mean, I had like the Harry Potter games and the Spider-Man movie games, and those games were rough. Those games were rough to play. Just technological limitations of the time. PC tech has come a long, long way. I mean, graphics cards are in a world of difference now to what they were 10 years ago, let alone 20 years ago. It's a whole world of difference now. It's gone a long way in a short space of time. I think it's gone really fast, to be honest. Like, from my own point of reference, they seem to have come really far, really quick. Good example of what? Oh, yeah, survival games. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying certain genres didn't start on PC. I'm just saying I don't think FPSs started on PC, necessarily. Were they on PC from launch? Probably, but I don't think they were made as PC exclusive. They were never made as PC exclusive, as far as I'm aware. Like, that was never a choice that was made, right? I think it's slowed down in recent years, yes. Like, the last couple graphics cards have not been great, but again, when you compare graphics cards now to graphics cards 10 years ago, and then consoles now to consoles 10 years ago, I think graphics cards have come further than consoles. I mean, when I look at, like, this game, for example, this game, and like EU4 is a good example. We play tons of EU4. EU4 is just over 10 years old. Look, oh my god, there was a pond here the whole time. Look at the technical limitations that game faced compared to now when we're looking at EU5, right? Like, they've definitely slowed down, but especially since COVID, I think I'm still getting in the mindset of adjusting for COVID. So COVID was like 5 years ago. So, you know, with that into account, then absolutely. But look at like, yeah, look at E4 for a good example. The technical limitations that game faced versus what they can do now. It's wild. It's absolutely, you know, it's beyond belief in a good way. You know, it's incredible what they're doing, but cool. Should I take the fishing rod? No, I'll find food. Yeah, the 1080 Ti, to be fair, when I was getting into streaming, people were still telling me that thing's really good. People were still telling me it's a solid card. I mean, for a game like DayZ, people still recommend it for a low-budget card for DayZ. I don't know if it is a low-budget card, but people recommend it for that. Like I say, don't start jumping on me saying, oh, it's not that cheap because I've said that. I'm saying it in quote to someone else who knows a bit more than I do, so I'm just taking their word at it. Best card ever made from Nvidia. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. That's a big praise. But I mean, okay, so maybe narrowing down on graphics cards was not really the most accurate point, especially talking about E4, because that's more of a processing issue. But I mean, you know, you kind of get what I'm getting at here, right? 10 years has meant an awful lot for... Oh, there's a whole lot of food up there. 10 years has meant an awful lot for the PC generation in terms of quality. A hell of a lot. When you look at, like, Vic 2 to Vic 3... Players prefer Vic 2 still, I know that, but like look at the difference in graphics and mechanics and performance. The whole world of difference. Wouldn't go out of my way to get it. Yeah, I mean, if it's a... I don't know about FPSs in particular. Like I say, I've not been on the FPS game, like an FPS active player for a hell of a lot of time, to be honest. Brogy, how's it going, buddy? This is the closest thing to an FPS I'm really actively into these days. Last time I properly played Call of Duty Ghost came out the same year as EU4. Wow. I got Ghost on launch. Last Call of Duty I properly played was probably Ghosts, to be fair. That's a weird fact. I mean, FPSs... I mean, Call of Duty hasn't gone a tremendous way. But again, their annual releases, they never do. When you look at stuff like Red Dead, when you look at even the Assassin's Creeds, once they started to stop the annual releases, they've gone quite a way every release. They've added quite a fair bit. But yeah, a lot of the games that are annual release, like the FIFA games, like what do they do every update? What do they do except change teams? Every new release, they lost the license because they're doing fuck all. What do they do every release, guys? RDR3 going to be amazing. I don't want to hype it up too much because Red Dead 1 was one of my favorite games ever. I played it when I was probably about 8 or 9. Played the life out of it, and it meant a lot to me. And then Red Dead 2 is actually one of the best games ever made. It's actually 100% up there with the likes of Skyrim. I'm a bit biased, obviously. There are games that other people tell me the best game ever made is Breath of the Wild. I never played Breath of the Wild. It's not making my top 5. It just isn't. I never played it. I respect that it's good, and I respect the reasons for it, right? We moved out. How's it going, Tank? But Red Dead 2, I mean, that game was it was genre defining. When it comes to open world story games, oh my god, did it step it up a lot. And it slapped the likes of Ubisoft straight round the face with all their live service shit. Because Red Dead 2 maybe didn't make as much money as GTA with all its online content. But what it did is sell the idea of Rockstar being a great company. So many people, reputable people, have said to me, or said, out loud, I've seen people on stream say it, GTA 6 is going to be, they've said stuff like when GTA 6 comes out, because Rockstar is such a good company and they never miss. And I'm sitting here thinking, were you there for the release of GTA 5 and GTA 4? Like, were you there for that? Rockstar was such a... Red Dead was such a big hit, people forgot that Rockstar is the original company that lets people down. They were doing it before it was cool. They did it before Ubisoft was throwing out shitters all the time. When GTA came out, it was so unfinished, GTA 5. It was still a great game, but it was unfinished. Like, it's insane to me that people have forgotten about that because of how good Red Dead is. But that's a good thing, I think. Because shitting on companies when they're about to release a big game doesn't make the game any better, It makes public perception of it bad and people will criticize it more harshly, Took them 10 years to finish GTA 5, yeah. I got GTA 5 day one. It was not a smooth launch. Like, not at all. Red Dead 2 was a better launch from my memory. But not still an incredible launch. But Red Dead was so good that people have wiped that from their memories. And people are just like, Rockstar are a reliable company that never make mistakes. And it's like, no. They do, often. But they are a good developer. Like, they just are. They've made banger after banger in recent years. GTA 4 was still very, very good. San Andreas, for a long time... San Andreas, for a long time, was one of my top games of all time. For a long, long time. Hey, Quebec. Teachers were the villain in that. Or in the saga of missing school for GTA 6. Oh, Bully. Oh, Bully. Yeah. I wish I'd played Bully, actually. I never did. I wish, because of how controversial it is, I'd played it, Not that I think it would have been great, but just the fact that it was controversial makes me want to have played it. Love that shit. Did you finish it? I finished GTA 5. I finished the campaign, obviously, and all the stuff to do in the single player. I got to, level 200 in multiplayer and played all the different... I didn't play more of the more recent updates, because I played it since release. I didn't have time for the saving the world against nuclear submarines stuff, but I played through it. I really played through it. New Resident Evil game. That's exciting. See, that's genuine. I love that franchise. That's really exciting. That would be something to that would be something to stream. That would be something to stream, 100%. That would be something I have to get on as well, because I'm invested in that franchise now. So I have to get back on that. Return to Raccoon City. Nice. The Resident Evil lore is crazy, and I don't attempt to understand it, but I like it. What's your all-time fave? I was late to Resident Evil. I think I started playing the games in about 2020. But I played Resident Evil 1 first. And honestly, it's still my favourite so far. It's still my favourite so far. Obviously, I played the remaster of it. So it's not, But I think Resident Evil 1 is still my favourite. I quite liked 7. I know that's maybe one of the controversial ones. But I really liked it. And I really enjoyed 2 as well. I played 2. I haven't played 3, 4, and 5 on 6 yet. But I played 1, and then 7 and 8, and then 2. Weird order, don't ask. I loved 1. I loved 1. I like the proper mystery investigation elements that was lost with 7 and 8. 7 and 8 were fun to play, but I really liked the... Oh, is it? I thought 7 was... Oh, is it 8 that was controversial? 7 is the swamp and the house, the family. I really liked it. 8 was not as good, I don't think, but I still enjoyed it. But I played 1, then 7, then 8, then 2, and I really liked 1 and 2. The style of game. I know they gave it a rebirth with 7, and it's still good, but I like the proper investigating, the proper, like, all that shit. I love it. Shit, my chat's been paused. My chat's... Something's gone wrong with my chat. Hang on. They're all odd. They are all odd. I thought 7 or 8 was not popular amongst diehard fans. Or maybe it's just one fan who was telling me that, to be fair. It might have been just one person who was shitting on it. Saying, oh, fans hate it. And I just, you know, I'm not big in... I'm not massive in that community. I don't... This is like a trap. Didn't like how linear it was. Oh, VR. I see, yeah. I love the element of mystery and stuff like that. I really like the way they've done puzzle horror. I think it's a really good fit. I think a few games have tried to replicate it that I've seen, and just not the same. It's just not the same. You know? I need to play 4. I've got the remake on the console. Being a copy of 4. Oh, was it? Was it? I didn't know it was that like 4, to be fair. I didn't know it was that like 4. Because it follows the same style as 7, right? It's still back into a first person. It follows the story of 7. Like, follows on from the story of 7 with the same characters. And yeah, I really liked it. I really, really liked 7 and 8 and 1. 1's still my favourite, like, to be honest. We played about 230 times. TPS1. What's TPS1? Man, I loved the PlayStation 1 and 2 generation of games. They all were so... Not only were they all so quality, like, actually so good for their time, but compared to a lot of modern games, they were all very unique. Compared to... I don't have any ammo. Oh, you're joking! Not this again! I finally found a good gun and got no ammo for it. I love when this happens to me every single bloody campaign. Alright. I need to play Silent Hill, actually. It's the first person... Oh, I see. I see what you mean by that. Okay. I get you. I hadn't played 4, so I don't really know what... Oh. Tony Hawk? Oh, man. Pro Skater 1. Oh, man. Oh, what a game. That's a game. That's one of the few things in life, right? So my oldest sibling is 8 years older than me, right? Obviously things were different in the late 90s, and they had PlayStations, and I didn't end up... Yeah, it was like nearly... It was like 7, 8 years after where I was able to get a console. How's it going, Doc and Snow? How you both doing? And the one memory that I can relate with my oldest sibling is Tony Hawk Pro Skater, because that game was just so good. Pro Skater 1. And she, my older sister, she was a skater as well when I was growing up. So she, like I say, she's about 8 years older than me. So she played Pro Skater, become a skater. Then I'd played Pro Skater, and like then we played it together. And was like, this is kind of awesome. 2010 is old, I know, right? Snowy is like 10 years old, to be fair. He's not. I think he's older than me, but. I need to hold it together a bit, guys, here and lock in a bit so I can not get spontaneously murdered. Scene from Indiana Jones and I melt. 19 set of bloody hell tank. I didn't know people could live that long. it was always really weird for me. I always had a pretty good a good view on age, right? I think I always had a forgiving view on age. I never called people old or anything like that. I never, because both my parents were born in 60 and I was born in 2000. So I had the oldest parents of everyone I knew when I was growing up. You know, I was the only person whose parents were 40 when they were born. So I never had that, like, I was never like, oh, you're old, you know, like, to anyone ever, you know. And I think that benefited my... You just chilling. There's two of them. Nice. Why are you attempting to become a skater? I was a skater for a while, yeah. I still have my board. It's still by the front door, but I don't get on it anymore. I'm 25 and I haven't skated in like nearly like eight or so years. If I get on that board, I'm gonna die. I've ridden a penny board since then, like someone else's penny board. They've been like, want to have a go, and I've been like, cool, yeah. But I only read it because I think penny board's a funny word. I only read it, wrote it. It's really, oh yeah, those are the two types of people that have a hard time, right? People with the old parents and people with the young parents. I had the old parents, which I would prefer. Like, I do prefer. Like, if I was 15 going in school and someone was like to me, someone said, oh yeah, my mum's like 27, you knew they were getting ragged. You knew they were getting ragged for having having the young mum. They were getting rinsed for that. They were getting made fun of constantly for that. For having the young mum, you know, presumably the hot mum, right? You're getting bullied for that. But also, like, she would have been like, what, like 15, 16 when they were born? So that's kind of, you know, that's kind of, Young parents are fun as shit, though. Yeah, I was always kind of sad. I never did much, like, sports and stuff with my dad. Not that if he was younger, that would have been the case, because he was never really into much sport. He was into weightlifting, and that was kind of it. Not really a sport that you can engage with a 10-year-old. But I was always kind of sad about that, but to be honest, it had nothing to do with his age. He just wasn't interested in it. He's probably fitter than I am now. He's like 64, and he works out still almost every day for like 20, 30 minutes, like every day, just to keep himself going. So, like, he's probably in better shape than me. So, I mean, tank. Scavenger system. I should report you. Depends on young parents. Ah, Doc, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that. Everyone has different experiences with parents, right? You know, like, your upbringing is a big part of... Your upbringing is so important to how you are until a point. Until a point. I'm not about to give that all hope is lost. Nobody try and be more than they were told they could be, sort of thing, because you can be anything. Like, 100%, I'm not being stupid and cringe motivational here. You reach a point where you can still, particularly in your early 20s, maybe your early 30s, depending on how soon you kind of are aware of it, you reach a point where you can still turn everything around. You can still turn everything around and change if you had a hard situation. You know, it's not always easy. It might not always feel possible, but I would always say to people, never give up on trying. You know, never give up on trying. Even if you can't see a conceivable way forward, try, because something may present itself to you. Something may present itself to you. You know, things can change on a minute. Life can change on a spur moment. You know, at any point in time. That is a lesson I have learned and I can share with you guys in my years. Hard without a windfall, pension, or inheritance. Yeah, it's definitely harder when you haven't got something behind you already. You know, like, my family did well for themselves. We didn't struggle growing up, but, you know, I'm kind of left with nothing, all things considered, right? From my parents' hard work. So there is that. What is going on with your Plex server, Sean? Every day there's something going on with it. There's some sort of engineering required. Life is a bunch of choices, man. No more struggles. That's awesome, man. It's really good to reach a point where you're not looking over your shoulder. You're not, you know, like, that's awesome, man. I hope for that day. I long for that day. My parents. I'm not going to talk too much about my dad because not he's a good dad, but I'm not going to go too much into it because it's his personal business. But my mum, she did everything she could in her later years to push and push and push and push to for one sole purpose. She had one goal in her head, and that was to leave something for the kids, for her children. That was her one guiding motivation in her later years, was to leave something for her children. And to an extent, she just still wasn't able to. You know, to some sort of extent, that was still kind of taken from her. Oh, I'm in the wrong town. Sorry, I just realized I'm in the wrong town. Which is a sad thing to think about. Like, she did so much with her only intention being to leave us something behind. Me too. How do you mean? Oh wait, how do you mean? Oh, do you mean like a stay-at-home mum? I mean, my mum was a stay-at-home mum, and that was no issue. That was no issue. She worked until the first kids were born, and then she had quite a lucky situation. But she had quite a lucky situation where she could leave work to be a stay-at-home mum and still receive kind of like a pension. I don't know how it really. Yeah, religion has left a lot of households. I don't think it's completely been abandoned by people, but whether or not that's a good or bad thing depends on which side of the fence you sit in. I think forcing people into it is not the way to do it. I think people got to make their own mind up. So I don't think it's bad that parents aren't forcing it on their kids anymore, but I don't want to get into a religion conversation. That's dicey. I was raised to be religious, but I just never have been. My parents never pushed it. My dad doesn't care. My mom kind of did, but buying a home's super hard. Yeah, yeah. Buying a home's really bad here. Like I was gonna say, like the last thing that my mum did to really like push a better situation was that she put everything she had, literally everything she had. She drew out all of her pensions immediately. She cashed in everything, and she bought a property. Not a big property, not a fancy property, but that was the last thing she did. To try and provide a better opportunity in the future. And in the end, it may be the one sort of salvation for me in my future, is that once that property is sold, I might be able to invest, but I might not. It might not even be enough. Do you know what I mean? It's that kind of climate. Let's fix a roof. Yeah, it's good to have faith in something in hard times. It doesn't have to be conventional. Like, it doesn't have to be the traditional, conventional thing to have faith in, right? People don't have faith in their leaders anymore, for example. Not to get spicy with the topic, but people don't. It's good to have something to have faith in. I'm a person, I believe in people. That is my one belief, is I believe in people. I believe that in the end of the day, uh-oh. Okay, sorry. Drop loot and then a shut door had me nervous there. And then the double shut door had me even more nervous. Yeah, I'm somebody who believes in people. Like, I believe at the end of the day, we have opportunity as individuals. We have the opportunity to do the right thing at most turns, right? And I just kind of believe vaguely in that idea that we can do the right thing. That's kind of it. That's kind of as deep as it is. The thing is, don't forget, I've got 3 siblings, right? So my mum tried really, really hard to leave us something, but because of how little she had to begin with, and because of how late in the day she started, again, she never expected to, she never expected it to be, so to speak, that late in her life. We all were expecting her to live much longer, but she tried really, really hard. But at the end of the day, when she was struggling herself to own something, and then to split it between 4, it's probably still not going to make a massive difference. Yeah, she got it. She got it with 2 intentions. 1, it's somewhere for her to live. It's a roof over her head. But 2, it's somewhere sellable. It's somewhere sellable to then split between 4 children. She bust her ass. Not expecting by any means for her life to be cut short. Like, she was in no bad health, but just in case. Just in case. And I personally, I'm not interested in buying property to invest or to rent out or to whatever. I want to buy a property so I have a home to live in that I own, so I can, I can manage my overheads. That's my motivation for trying to buy, right? I'm in no position to buy, and I won't be, I don't think, ever, even with inheritance, Well, yeah, yeah, I mean, she passed away in February. She needed a place to live. She wasn't in any way good for money. Like, she doesn't even own 100% of the property. So like, she just did it. She didn't do it thinking that she had any sort of time limit, and she didn't do it to make profit off it. She did it so that she had something she owned to pass on. And so she had something she owned to live in, right? She just wanted to reduce her overheads because private renting was too much, you know. Thank you, Tank. Yeah, it's been one of them years, man. It's been a bad year already. It's June, but it's been a bad year already. But yeah, it's sad because, like I say, she was in fine health. No one expected anything bad to happen, so nobody was prepared. Least of all her. But she, it was clear. It was so clear. I mean, like, things like, without getting too deep on it, things like we had to look through all of her assets. She didn't actually write up a will, so we had to look through everything and get an idea for everything. And she had like 4 monthly subscriptions to charities when she was like struggling to pay her bills. She was giving charity every single month. She had a direct debit to like 4 charities every single month. Not a small amount. It was like £10 per charity. Like, that's a lot monthly, for someone who's struggling to eat. Like, probate sucks. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that whole process. I'm the youngest, so my sister is primarily dealing with it, but so it's been a bit of a bit of a road. It's been a bit of a road. That's why, obviously, I was away for so long in the beginning of this year. I did make a post about it, but evidently nobody looks at the Discord. But yeah, it's Hey, Patat, thanks for the link, buddy. If I done something stupid here, I should follow that path, I think, because otherwise I'm going to end up lost. Which I can't read. True. But yeah. But that's kind of pushed me further, to be fair. It's kind of pushed me more to... It's changed a lot of my views, I'll tell you that much. But if anything, it's only pushed me further to do more and to try harder. Particularly in terms of, like, the content and the channel. Because it was always something I wanted to do, and she always knew that. And this is my second channel. My first channel I'm going to hide away because I was like 14 when I started it. And it's nothing but cringe. But like she would share my posts on her Facebook and stuff like that to all her friends. She would share my videos on her Facebook, you know. So like there's me making cringe memes about like shit and that all my mum's friends are seeing it. Like typical. Making cringe memes and calling people like not thoughts, but a less pleasant word for that in 2011 was okay. You know, like just mad. So like I'm really keen to. Why won't you go on? It's a DMR scope. I thought it was a hunting scope. It's cringe. No, I know, right? The one I want to pay for. What pay for what? Wait, pay. Do you mean my old videos? Do you mean you're gonna pay for my old videos? Should I auction my old content? Alright, we're slightly finding more useful guns. Link the old ones. I should do a Patreon link to like my old. I gotta be careful because. What's that? No, it's me. I got to be careful because like I don't want to actually give away where you can find them. Most of them have been privatized, but oh, bro, gee, that means a lot, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I'm to be honest as well. I'm always trying to be friendly with people at all. Like unless I have stakes and they look scary. Is that? Where the hell am I? Oh no. I'm getting further and further away from where I need to be. I'm going the wrong way. Do I not have a compass? Robocop ref. Oh man. How did I even end up here? I don't know how. Do you know what? Like I try and remember everybody's entrance into the community, but I don't remember absolutely everybody's. But I'm just glad everybody's here, man. Did we meet in DayZ? Did we? Wait, what was your DayZ name? Was I aware at the time that you had found my channel, or was I pretending to not be a streamer so that you didn't know? Did we meet in DayZ? What was your channel name? I think we met in War Thunder, because I very few people I've met in DayZ know about my stream. What was your channel name? You were pretending? Oh, wow. Man stream stalked me. Wait, were you, You're not Stout, are you? No, you're in Canada, so no, that's not you. Channel name was DayX. To be fair, my older DayZ streams, like back then, were so long ago now. That dude's kind of funny. I didn't think that dude knew who I was. I don't think that dude ever found out that I was streaming. He asked me to join Discord, and I just kind of awkwardly was like, I'll add you on Steam. I'll add you on Steam. Because he was a cool dude, and I wanted to add him, but like I also didn't want to tell him and show him my stream, like, after him knowing what server I play on quite commonly. I play on a bunch of different servers, but... Did we first write? What a way of putting it. I love that. I don't know, to be honest with you, Snow. You've been around a long time. You've been around a long... Man, you thing is as well... I'm surprised you haven't brought it up. But only, like, yesterday I VIP'd you, because I need to keep forgetting, because... I kept forgetting because I'm an idiot, really. But I kept thinking I should do it, because every time... Like, you're here all the time. You're in every stream. I don't even think you've ever even played this game or cared about it, but you're still here. You was VIP. You have a VIP badge, you boob. How do you not know you have a VIP badge? I made you VIP yesterday. That rings a bell, actually. That does ring a bell, Bro G. The Bro Gamer. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I've met so many people over the... I've been streaming a while. What was that? I was doing a while, and I met a lot of people over the years, and you know, people come and go. That's the way of things. But I try and remember everyone that I can, right? I genuinely do appreciate everyone who comes into chat, and not just in chat. Lurkers are obviously massively appreciated. They build up the bulk of the community, but it is always really nice to have some words to put to to put to the what am I trying to say here? It is also really nice to have some words to respond to, right, and to have an exchange with someone. I was like, so yeah, you literally were like, wait, a Maiden, Tom? I was like, bro, I saw Maiden this year. I think that was the year that I saw Maiden. Because again, I'm one of them people. Maybe I'm cringe. Maybe I'm just a bit of a snob. But I knew a lot of people, especially the type of girls I used to be into, would wear band tops, like Kiss tops and Metallica tops, and they wouldn't listen to Kiss or Metallica. They didn't even really know who they were. They just had the tops, you know? And I always found that really awkward as someone who was a fan of those bands, you know? Someone having a Maiden top and Maiden's my favorite band and they don't know who they are or could name a song. I always found that really quite painful, you know? And so I made a mental pact to myself that if I'm going to get merch, I'm either getting it because I'm going to see them or I'm getting it at the show. Which is why my Maiden tops, I bought 2 Maiden tops because I wanted multiple Maiden tops, but I have my sort of little rule, so I got them both. I got them both at download. I bought them both at the festival because I was like, I need to remember seeing Maiden. I need to remember seeing Maiden. My favorite, probably my favorite band, definitely my favorite band that are still around. Probably still my favorite band, although I think Led Zepp give them a run for their money because Led Zepp might be the greatest band of all time. To be fair. Even if they're not my favourite, I think they might be the greatest band of all time. You've seen Maiden live? I've seen Maiden. Man, Maiden was so good. Maiden was so good. We're not worthy. I love that. Maiden was so good, man. Maiden's got the big badge on my jacket. I've got 2 big badges, and it's Maiden and Sabbath. Or is it Maiden and Ozzy? Because Ozzy was my favourite artist. My favourite musician for a long time. Maiden was my favourite band, and Ozzy was my favourite person. For a long time. I like Sabbath, but Ozzy was what made Sabbath for me. I'm one of them people. I love Dio, but like Sabbath for Dio was not the same. It just was not the same. As I had a T, is your gen where tops of bands they hate? Really? Interesting. Interesting. I remember my mate, the same guy who got his pocket ripped off in the story earlier. He was funny. Me and him used to go and tear up the town together. And he's like a little brother to me. And we would, like I say, this girl that I was seeing at the time, we met up, and she was like an emo girl, and we met up at like a park or whatever, and she was wearing a Kiss top, and he was a big Kiss fan because he's really into, you know, like glam rock and power rock and all the sorts of things. And he was like to us, "What's your favorite Kiss song?" And she was like, "Oh, I don't know any Kiss songs." And he was just like, he just literally was just like, "Never wear that fucking top again, you bitch." Just like, he was just so mad. He was so mad at her for wearing it, even though she doesn't listen to them. It was so good. Get up all merch in the 90s. God damn. You old fuck. I'm joking. He was like, you're trash. He was so mad. He didn't mean it in like a serious way. Like, he wasn't actually shitting on her. Plus, he was dating her sister. But it was just, he was just like, how could you wear that top and you don't know what it represents? You know. Last band you saw was Sevenfold. Man, I've seen Sevenfold twice. I quite like them, but I find it really funny that a lot of people in the metal community don't like them, and I find that very funny because they are very cringe. Like, I like them. But, like, with the nicknames they have, like, it's very cringe. But they are good. I mean, especially the actual musicianship. Sinister Gates is obviously a very good guitarist. It was funny. We had some mental times, me and him. Like, just that little snippet alone that nobody picked up on is the fact that me and him went out and was dating 2 sisters, and it was obviously doomed to fail from the beginning. It was obviously doomed to fail from the beginning, but we thought it was a right good idea. Right, I gotta lock in a bit here. 30 plus years ago, man. Do you know what? I wish, I kind of to a degree though, I feel like I missed out on a lot due to when I was born. It can't be helped, obviously, by me or anyone else, but do you feel like I really missed out on a lot? I mean, one of my aunties told me in the early 70s, she was at a random pub in London and there was this like local band starting up called Black Sabbath. And she just was there to see them before they were famous. And I was like, what the hell? Like, are you okay? Localish, right? And I was like, what the hell? Like, you just happened to spot them in a pub before they were famous? Okay. And she saw like, you know, she saw like Zeppelin and stuff back in the day with their original composition before Bonham died. It's just like, oh man. Oh, Bison. Oh, I didn't take that mag. I need to sort out my gun situation. It's really bad. Just vibed me. So I like a lot of music myself. I like a lot of different music. I mean, my heart is still with like classic rock and metal, but I love a lot of different music. Really, really a lot. But I'm going to download in a week, so like the metal influence is real right now because of the fact that I'm about to go and see a bunch of metal bands. Oh, I thought that was a... Okay. Same metal bands. Most of them are more like boy bands, but let's not get controversial. Oh! I don't care about the medical loot. Everything's been looted. It's kind of annoying. Because there's a part of making some of these servers more vanilla, I don't think they mess about with loot cycles very much. And because of that, I think that's why there's so much drop loot everywhere I go. Not just the fact that people are walking my exact footsteps, which I definitely think is also still part of it. Bullets. It's definitely going to be someone at Kamenka, and I don't have the weapons to deal with them. Like, I'm not properly equipped to deal with someone who might have, for example, an SMG. Even a bad SMG, I have a stab vest. Like, it won't take long for them to punch through it. Oh. Ah, finally. At least I know where I am, though. I fully know where I am now. I gotta be careful, because people tend to leave bear traps around this place. I don't feel at all prepared for the amount of danger I'm about to walk into, to be honest. So do bear with me, guys, because I may be about to get smacked. I may be, to put it mildly, getting my bum fondled very soon. Did I pick up any... Nope. Nothing by the well. I'm not going to stop there because that's death happen. That's death waiting to happen. Anything in here? Anyone left anything? Has anyone got any good plans coming up, though? Is anyone doing anything today or tomorrow? I know it's probably quite late for a lot of you guys, but... Right. Breaking Benjamin, I'm seeing them in a week. They're playing download. Work? Ah, snowman. Unlucky. Unlucky, bro. They're playing download in a week. I think... No, I'm not thinking of Breaking Benjamin that I've seen before. But yeah, Breaking Benjamin I'm seeing in a week. I've never seen them. I get them mixed up sometimes with Don Broco. They're not alike, I know, but Don Broco is the one I've seen. I mean, they're both American. I thought you were American. You're bored. Fair. Fair enough. Sleep, eat, walk the dogs, and doom scroll. Nice. Very nice. I don't know if I don't know if anyone was particularly anticipating the dawn of YouTube content on this channel, but I am kind of putting it to a delay for now because I'm not prepared enough and I go away Wednesday. So I'm going to push it back another week, but that means there'll be more regular content coming on YouTube, so more videos regularly, which will be hopefully fun. I'm really looking forward to it because I'm really happy with what I've worked on so far. And I have got, and nobody get too excited for this. Got to get ready. No worries, man. You take it easy. Thanks very much for hanging out. Nobody get too antsy about the thought of it, but I am aware that someone is testing out, without naming any names, an edit on one of my videos. So we may have an extra video edited by someone else. You never know. Which would be very cool. What's the shit out of it? Nice. It'll be probably a couple weeks before my videos actually hit YouTube now, because like I say, I'm going away Wednesday for download. But when I get back, I have a lot more of a grind to get stuff finished. And so it'll probably be the following Saturday or Sunday. Maybe the Sunday. Seeing as I can count on you then. What about that first 24 hours, you know? I think Sunday's a good day anyway. Might be Sunday morning. Be my first video. I'm flip-flopping between uploading a DayZ and a EU4 one first. I might upload both. Like what? Like EU4 on a Saturday and DayZ on the Sunday. I don't think AI would be great at editing personally. Just from my own experience trying to ask AI to make me thumbnails, and most of them have been terrible. One of them was pretty alright, but most of them have been awful. But I also like the idea of editing myself, or if I had an editor, I don't think I'd swap to AI over an editor. I like the idea of editing myself. It makes it more personal. Just says someone, oh yeah, someone will definitely try it. That's for sure. I'm with you on that. Give me something. I'm surprised it's not already become more of a thing, really. One up there. One there. I don't see much movement, but that's when things tend to be bad. Is when I don't see much movement, I go half-cocked running about and end up in trouble. Oh! Okay, now I just need a bullet for it. I've got myself a sniper. I do think this is all dropped loot, which is kind of annoying. It's one of the more annoying things about more vanilla servers is that most of what you find is dropped. I did have some... What's missing from making the air more human? Humanity? But go on, hit me with it. I joke, but go on, hit me with a like. I do actually want to know. I'm gonna get in there, I think. In a bantering manner. See if AI could throw more insults. What's that? What's that? Alright, let's go. Let's just get this done. I don't have anything serious to get in a proper prolonged fight anyway. So the longer I overwatch, the worse it's going to get for me, I think. The more likely it is that I'm going to get drawn out into a bigger engagement that I can't hack. Oh, it's one of them. Has he got a torch? Oh, he's got a torch. Thought that EMP was a trap, yeah. Well, that's why I checked on the top part of the roof. If there was someone overwatching the base, it really exposes me climbing up there. But if there's a UMP on that side of the roof, I thought maybe there's someone on the other side. There's still flies. I don't think the killer's that far. There's still flies. It's got nothing useful. That's a butt stop we don't need. The flies start after 2 minutes and stay for about 15 minutes, I think, depending on the server. Smoke genuinely could save me here. Oh no. Sod it. It takes the same ammo, right? No, it doesn't. My guess is the killer was killing for fun. If he didn't pick up this AK, he either killed the guy and left because he was killing for fun, or he's not come down here yet to check his kill, in which case he may have already seen me. Maybe he killed the guy, shit his pants and fled. You never know. Unlikely. Have you got a plate carrier on? You look like you do. Oh dear. I really want to keep that Mosin. Okay. That's brought me a little bit of confidence. I really not even pick them up. I think I got quite lucky there and he bugged. I really keep hoping that he's going to have some ammo for my Mosin, because those guys sometimes do. Shouldn't stay here. Do I have any more bullets? I can't even load up my AK more. Hit. Hit. Where's the bloody... This is the problem with carrying guns like this. Carrying way too many guns for what I need. Whew. It's getting a bit dicey. There's always a hope, based on the way that that body fell, that he wasn't actually killed by a player, that he bled out or died from some other cause. Oh, thank that, right. I shouldn't stay here. But right now, what I need is the ability to actually defend myself properly. I'm going to put that in there. I absolutely should not stay here. I'm going to go up to the last little bit and loot it. But I'm going to do it fast. And I'm going to do it. And then leave immediately. do that. Is that zombie aggro? Hmm. I need to get them in here and shut them in as soon as I can. Because they're attracting too much attention out there. I'm already way too obvious rolling around here. I need to be quicker and quieter. Yes! Did I hear him swinging? Not a single bit of ammo for my Mosin, huh? Jeez, that scared the life out of me. That was the sound of my helmet dropping. There's another gold top there. I'd be having a field day if I had an M79. What is that, Vega? Nah. The loot does seem much better up this end. I want to take that gold top just in case. Oh. So many gold tops. Good. This is not good. This is not good. Come on. Oh, well, that was a bit of a bust. I think there can be some loot up here. I don't know if I'm bits. No, 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 no. It. I need to get further away before I bandage. Another one. I'm hoping by the end of this I'll have some ammo. It doesn't look like the game wants to give it to me. Okay, Plate Karen and AK makes me feel a lot better about my situation. I think I might need to do the run to Tizzy. I think I might need to. I'm going to pass through some towns on the way for the hopes of Mosin ammo. I still haven't found a backpack. Not a single backpack in that entire military base. Oh dear. I'm assuming that's a remark about you looking young. Oh, looking old. I thought you meant like that can't be your date of birth sort of thing, but damn. Jaddle, how you doing, buddy? You just got violated by an Amazon guy. That sucks. $75, not $65, damn. Even Jaddle. Until I get a lot more AK ammo, I don't think I can justifiably drop the shotgun, so it's going to be really awkward triple gunning for a while. It's not how I like to do things. It's very inefficient. Tank, I hope you're enjoying your Saturday, buddy. That's all that matters. Can I get a convoy up there? Yes! More AK ammo, that's what I need. Do with a magazine, but... Secret only via countdown. If I was under any illusion that that would make money, you bet your ass I would. I'm giving up the gas loot. If I'm fully geared and come back, then I'll do it. Enjoy your luck, man. Enjoy your luck. Look, it's tough times, Tank, man. You gotta graft to get some payment in it in this world. Nice hat, bro. Oh, this is the convoy. This is actually the convoy. No. No, you did not. No, you did not. No, 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 no. You did not just deliver me a DMR. You did. I've never held this gun before, lads. I've never held this gun before. On proper vanilla servers, Potato, DMRs only spawn at convoys. The fact that I found one, I don't know if you already knew that, but guys, the fact that I found this gun is incredible. I need to repair it. Oh my god, I've just found a DMR. Right, I need to absolutely ransack the next town for... I need to ransack the next town for gun cleaning kits. Hang on. No, that should not have been the gun I dropped, but hey ho. Did not just find a DMR sitting there. Oh my god, and a FAMAS. Bro, Potato Man. Potato Man, that's a gun for each of us right now. I just want you to know you turned down this adventure. I would have given you the FAMAS. Honestly, that DMR is peak gameplay. Yeah, the DMR is one of the newer, very powerful weapons in the game. It was added only, like, not the last major update, because that came out, like, 4 days ago, but the major update before that added the DMR. The DMR is quite a good... it's basically an M14, but it's very good. I can't take the FAMAS. I can't take it, I don't think. I should take it. The AK is more reliable overall, but the FAMAS shits out rounds at an alarming rate, which is what makes it so strong. I can't do it, I don't think. Oh, the FAMAS? I didn't know the FAMAS was French, but the FAMAS being French makes it feel like a little funny joke that they called it the Lemas in this game. I gotta go, but I want to do something with that FAMAS. I don't want to just leave it. I don't have a saw, so I can't saw the sight off. I can't saw the sight off. Or can I do it with this? No, you need an actual saw. No. What it is? I'm going to take the rounds and go. It's too fast fire rate and too high recoil for me to take. I'm not that accurate with that amount of, you know, pressure against me. Cool. I've never had the DMR. I really, really want a chance to use it. I've never used it. It fires 308 Win. It's a hefty round. It's semi-automatic. Mag-fed. You didn't take it? Yeah, I didn't take it. Yeah, I didn't take it. I'm not going to take it. I need a gun cleaning kit. If I get a gun cleaning kit, then I will take the DMR. Then I'll repair the DMR and I'll be a lot happier. I've been holding on to that scope for ages. It never crossed my mind I'd find a DMR. Like, not once did it cross my mind. I've never had the DMR before. I've never actually had it. But I love DMRs. This is well known. My favourite weapon when playing Deer Isle was always the M110. Which I believe the M110 is the rifle that Chris Carl had. As far as I'm aware. Well, it's not called that in real life, but I don't think it's called that in real life. But I think it's based off the one that he had. One of the ones that he had. Limits are up. Indeed. Cleaning kit, please. Cleaning kit, cleaning kit, cleaning kit. This is where I find a box of ammo for the... This is where I found a box of ammo for the Mosin, isn't it? But for those of you that maybe don't play the game... Oh my god, is that... Chains? Oh man. Box of tier ammo. Oh no. But if you don't play this game very much or at all, it's probably not as clear how rare that DMR actually is, especially on a vanilla server. The only way I ever thought I would get one is by killing a player that had one. That's how rare it actually is. I only ever thought I'd get it through taking it off a body. I'm up there. I want to end up there. Oh dear. Get it down. It is again. Do it, man. Do it. It's just, you got to set yourself out little goals, I think. To maximize your enjoyment, set yourself little goals, right? I set myself the goal that I'm going to get some gear and then decide my goal. But my kind of end goal is to get geared up, head up to Tizzy in the north, which is the rarest, was where the best loot spawns in terms of military loot. Look for fights with players and you know, enjoy myself. And eventually I will get murdered, but that's part of the game, right? I'm okay with that. But it's just little goals, you know, little goals at a time. I want to go to this place. I want to find this item, you know. Now I'm finding a gun cleaning kit. That's my goal, right? I'm looking for a gun cleaning kit. Otherwise, I wouldn't have stopped in this village. And then if you don't, you know, if you don't stop anywhere, then you're just running forever and, you know, do you feel like you're achieving something sort of thing. Right, a lot of people don't enjoy the game because they don't set themselves little goals. Just something little objective to keep you going. For me, the bulk of the enjoyment in DayZ is the adventure. There is a split. It's a split excitement for finding gear and enjoyment using gear. That's kind of how it's split for me. So I want to find gear really, really badly. That's kind of my main excitement. When I find it, I'm like, oh, yippee. I feel great. Oh, wow, I found this today. That's great. And then I want to use it. And then using it is where the real... No! No! What was that? What just downed me? No! Oh! Oh! Uninstalling. Uninstalling. No. God, gutted. What was that? Was that a noob tube or something? Was that the 75mm grenade that downed me there? It didn't look like an explosion, but there was a bang. Oh, that shit me up so bad. Ah. It didn't sound like an explosion. Sorry, it did sound like an explosion, but I didn't see an explosion. I'm just having a look to see if any of the other servers are back up. Unfortunately, I don't think they are. Oh, that shit me up so bad. Mine? Possibly, but that guy came and finished me off, so I don't think it was a mine. I don't think you'd mine the doorway of the house you're in. I think that would be kind of strange. It could have been a mine, but I'm just I opened some music on. I think I'm gonna get a drink, like a hot cup of tea, and just like poke my head out the window to get some cool air because it is stuffy in here. And I'll be back in just a second. I think I'm gonna do another Chernarus run. Oh, I think another Chernarus server has just done a reset. Hang on, Patat, are you fancying joining at this point? Are you fancying joining at this point? Because I think one of the other more popular servers has just done a server restart, in which case we'll be able to get in about a minute and a half. Because it was full last time I checked. So we might be able to actually get in. If you are looking to join, I'll send you over the name of the server. But see, like, I don't feel sad about that, because I found the DMR for the first time. I'm glad I didn't get to use it, but it's not like a genuine thing. I just feel a bit like, ah, damn. Damn, I didn't get to do it. Gonna go for that one. Gonna go for that one, dude. Right, I'm gonna start preparing to join this server. Because I think they've just had their restart. Oh, I feel so gutted. Not genuinely, like, sad, but just like, damn, I so nearly had it. That's the kind of death you can't avoid, so I'm not, like, I'm not mad at myself, I'm not mad at what happened there. You can't avoid it. I either stepped on a mine or got hit by a grenade launcher by a guy I couldn't see. I'm not losing any sleep over that. It's a sad one, but it's not crazy. I'm ready to join in, Patat, as you can see on screen. I'm gonna go for a quick break, make myself a tea, and chill out. It's a full server, so be sure to try and get in as ASAP. Right, back in a second, guys. Like I say, gonna do a couple bits. It won't be long. Right. See, the sad thing about what just happened there is that I was using all his leftovers. I think I've been following him since before the military base. I picked up the AK he didn't want. I found a plate carrier on a zombie. Then I picked up the DMR that he evidently didn't want. I was following that guy for quite some time. And eventually, he got me instead of me getting him. Kind of sad. I'm going to be 2 seconds. I'm just going to fill up another bottle of drink. The other lesson to learn there, for anyone wanting to be better than me at the game, is always be mindful of your surroundings. I think it's most likely I did step on a mine and I wasn't paying enough attention. I had a good feeling there was a player ahead, and the DMR did throw me off because I thought, who would not take a DMR? It surely couldn't have spawned between him leaving that area and me arriving, but it might have done. So that threw me off. But the only other thing is, I had a good feeling there was a player there, but I wasn't being careful. You know? I'm in the streaming channel, by the way, Potato. Oh, sorry. And I'm at a town somewhere. I wasn't being careful. Hello. Hello. Hello.
What? Hey,
How's it going, dude?
not much, just spawned in.
Yeah, same.
And I'm gonna spawn again.
Hey, man.
Just want a block.
Nice. I think I'm in Cherno. Yeah. What was the other lesson that I was going to say to learn there? Yeah, the longer you go without combat, the rustier you will just get, like, very, very quickly. If you're going, 5-6 hours. I think I was running for like 4 hours there without any action. My entire mindset around caution and action was not there. I was just like, whatever. Opening doors, going through buildings, and that's a big issue with the longer adventures. I'm in Cherno, can confirm. Zombie had 6 frags. Interesting. So this is a server, by the way, I don't play regularly, but I have had it favorited for a long, long time. I haven't played it very much, so I don't know what to expect with this one.
A zombie just gave me tuna and a heat pack.
Oh.
Yeah.
So good loot.
It seems like the zombie loot's decent, so I haven't gotten much from the ground. Except the Glock, but that was in a guardhouse, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it seems like there's decent cycle of loot, like, compared to the more vanilla-y stuff. Hello.
What up, dude?
Not much, man. How you doing?
Oh, just getting started, you know.
Yeah, man, I get you. Loads of friendly people around here, I know. It's a good sign. It's a very good sign. I'm thinking, I don't know about you, I'm thinking of doing Balota, West Evac, Mishkino route and still trying the Tizzy run today. If you're up for that.
I need to figure out where I am. I think I might be in Electro.
That's not a bad spawn for what we want to do.
I'm not sure exactly where I am. It's like a bigger town. It's got like apartments, but I don't think it's Chernarus.
Do you see that building that we won't talk too much about?
No.
The one with,
Not Chernarus. That's why it's not Chernarus.
Oh, okay. I don't know then. Probably Electro. I don't think there's any other big like buildings with big apartments, particularly cities. Sorry, it's only really those two, as far as I know. Potato
Yes.
on a zombie body.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Derringer. Let's go. It's loaded. And I literally have one of the bullets up my sleeve. That's hilarious.
Not a truck battery.
I'm going to murder someone. That's fun. Truck battery could be huge, you know. That could actually be a lot of fun.
I don't have the space for it. You know, I dropped everything.
Oh, yeah, because, yeah, fresh spawn. If we can get, like, medium geared in our respective towns compared to, you know, the amount of gear that you normally get in vanilla, then that would be pretty awesome. Oh, I've got my mask. Time to scare the shit out of everyone.
Hello, man.
Creepy as fuck. You never know.
How you doing? I'm not sure if I should shoot him or not.
I would. Just go out for war, man. That'll never go wrong.
I'm gonna try to get closer. I'm hunting. Hello. Are you a friend? I love my friends. I'm gonna fucking shoot this guy.
The accent was causing me genuine distress. Oh, there's
Hello.
a cut-up guy here.
I'm just following this guy. Like I'm like a meter behind him.
When you figure out where you are, let me know. I think Svetlo has apartments, but I'm not 100%. It depends on how modded the server is. It's not a particularly modded server.
I got a bandage.
If it does turn out you're at Svetlo and you don't have plans to, should we say, redeploy, then you know it might be worth just deafening for a bit until you're able to get nearer. Unless you are fairly near. Just because obviously if you're running into loads of randoms and chatting to them for ages, it's...
I'm gonna shoot this guy. Like I'm just trying to get like a shot where I don't have to waste ammo because I have 5 shots. And I don't want to waste more than 1.
That's fair. Do him right in the back of the noggin.
That's the plan.
I could do... I'm thinking because the West Evac is a fairly low risk route, most people would tend to be low to mid tier at best running down there. If you are really far away and we do decide to just like meet up when we can and carry on, I might try chancing going down there and coming back again, going and getting gear from there and coming back to meet you, rather than just sitting around. Or depends how far you end up being. With any luck.
Took 2 shots.
Nice.
I'm sad. I missed the first one like right into it. Like I was aiming right at his head and I missed and I shot another. He looked so confused. Oh, I gonna feel bad.
Because you betrayed him.
Hey, he had assault boots.
You betrayer.
Yeah.
I have someone's bones in my bag. and their guts.
You called me the betrayer.
I found them. It's different.
Mm,
They were on the floor.
mm.
That being said, I do have a Derringer stuffed
I
up my
kinda-
sleeve.
I kind of feel bad because he sounded kind of nice, but yeah, but I
You went to referendum, and the result was death.
yes, indeed.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, I did my first stealth kill. Nice. It is possible, turns out. Why is that warm? Why was that zombie's pocket warm? That's really weird. I got some food out of a zombie's inventory, and it was warm.
That's interesting.
Yes.
Also, he had a large canister, so he was definitely planning to blow me up. Trust.
Caught me in the act.
Mhm.
You just planted that on him, didn't you?
No, he had it. Cause surprised to get fit that thing in him. In his courier bag. Oh, hi, zombie. You know, I really should be a bit more careful with the zombies because I don't have any bandages.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe do.
Ow.
I look like a raving lunatic. It's great.
You are one?
I haven't decided yet. Depends what happens when I first bump into a person.
Hmm.
If they're aggressive, it might tip me over the edge. I was thinking the other day, back to the good old console days. And console DayZ official servers were all but unplayable for a long time. And so one of the guys that we knew, he was a friend of a friend, really, but he rented out a server on there, and we used to, you know, just muck about and whatever. And at one point, the town that I was just in on that last life where I stepped on a mine, I'm pretty sure I set up a mine in that town and blew up one of the guys at one point. I feel like it might have been Blaze. Despite it being, you know, a PvE group of friends server, I just set a mine up in a random shed. And I'm pretty sure it was Blaze that got blown up.
I think I might be in sweat low.
Oh,
I'm
that
not sure yet, though.
that's an F11 right there. It's not a bad spawn, but we're at opposite ends of the map.
I'm not sure yet. Like, I'm trying to figure it out.
Beginning to think you might not be too familiar with Svetlo.
I'm not.
I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, this is Svetlo.
Uh, that's annoying.
That's a dead survivor, and I wasn't the one that killed it. Oh. He has a cooking pot.
Good.
I'm gonna fill it up to that well over here that I saw. I might die from this, and honestly, I don't care because I'm in silo.
I think it's getting dark.
It is. Ow! What the fuck? Yeah. You go back now, huh?
Did you just threaten someone with your gun?
I'm actively fighting a guy, and I used all my bullets and only one of them hit. But we're both stabbing each other now with a steak knife.
Good, good, good. Well, I'm
Yeah,
glad.
zombies after him. Come here, bastard. I'm about to die anyway. I died.
Hoping for
I really
Chernarus
hope he
spawn.
dies from those bleeds because I did not have any more bandages. He's definitely got a few bleeds now.
Well, the church bell's going off. I didn't know he did that.
Me neither. If they are, their timing's a bit off.
How come?
It's not like normally like they do it like what 6 or 8 or something, depending on like every 2 hours or something.
Yeah. What
Yeah,
time is it in
not
game?
any of those. 17:45.
Oh, really?
Also, I'm outside Cherno.
Nice. I'm gonna go to the big police building, the big grey one.
Now I know.
Go on.
I see a plane.
Oh dear.
Yeah, at least I have bandages now. Yeah, that man just fucking like ran up to me and started stabbing me.
Oh, I killed a zombie with a bag that I wanted and he fell into the ground and I can't seem to loot him. That's annoying.
Sad.
I'm at the main
BAs.
I'm at the main PD.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try and acquire a stab vest off a infected before. No, you know what? I'll go in. I'm gonna go straight in. I do intend to be doing lots of that, Shawnee boy. Don't you worry.
What are you saying?
Shank 'em.
Yeah, do a little bit of shanking. As long as it's not towards me.
Oh.
What if we just agree on not shanking each other?
Yeah, go on then. I suppose I could agree that for now. In the interests of solving the world crisis.
For now?
You heard me.
Damn.
I don't think this place has been checked since already taking like an hour. Damn. I don't think this PD's been searched since the server restart. Unfortunately, it still seems like there's no loot. Oh, wait.
Oh, hello. What's up, man? I'm friendly. You friendly? Yeah. I'ma pretend I never saw you. I saw a guy.
Was he heading in my direction?
I think he was heading out, but like, he was barely looted or barely geared.
Okay, there's like nothing in this PD. Rather frustratingly. All the doors are shut, like it's not been touched since the restart, but
I mean, door shutting could be like, it's random, right? On reset.
yeah,
Reset,
yeah,
shut.
yeah. But like every single door was shut, so I don't think that was a player. Oh, I'm coming out. There was,
Normally, like, players only close the doors shut outside.
if even that, some players don't even do that.
I mean, I don't do that. Sometimes do it. Do it if I'm holding up in the building, but not if I'm just searching it quickly.
A policeman just gave me morphine.
It was very nice of him.
Yep.
Wouldn't expect that of a policeman nowadays.
Well,
Cool backpack.
morphine is very addictive. Stab for tap for not being available for EU4.
What?
I'll make that deal.
What do you mean by that?
You know, last time we were all ready to play EU4, you let us down. Remember that?
I don't. Wait, when was that?
I don't remember when. Last week, I think.
I was like in a different area. I literally could not, even if I wanted to, get there.
It's still a letdown. I don't want to hear your excuses. Right, where are we going?
Material.
Should we meet on the train tracks?
I don't know where the train tracks are.
Maybe we won't meet there then.
I'm just eating a box of cereal real quick.
Is that a thermometer? Yo. I'm not going to take it. Damn good deal.
Oh, I do know where the train tracks are.
Yeah.
I'm like next to them.
What do you look like?
Women's suit jacket.
Okay.
Crop hiking pants.
Okay. I've got jeans and a mime mask and a stab vest.
Kind of look like I'd ask for your manager.
Hmm. I'll try not to spare bullets on you then.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I heard a zombie aggro on someone else, like just to my left.
Oh, that's you. That's you right there. Hello.
What are the odds? Do you not have a weapon?
We didn't. None of us look down the fucking road. Ooh, plastic bottle.
Nice.
Where's the
Well,
well for this?
come on. Oh, yeah, you killed that one, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do the well and then get out of town.
Mostly just I have a plastic bottle, better to fill it.
Oh, carnival mask? I'm gonna be a superhero. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'll keep with my mime mask. Come on.
Where the fuck did you go?
Next room.
Did you just fuck? What?
The next building.
Oh, there you are. You fucking disappeared.
I'm fast as fuck. Shank, go on. Nah, I'm not gonna friendly fire. I need him as a shield. He needs to walk in all the houses first, so then there's no landmines. The flare gun? What flare gun? I don't know. Oh, this isn't a flare gun. This ain't a flare gun. This be a what's it called? Yeah.
The Derringer.
The Derringer is lethal. You know you can make an IED with that alarm clock, and it goes off at a certain time.
Yep.
It's kind of mad. It's a mad amount of detail. For something that most people never probably do. I'm checking the church. There's always guns in the church.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
I check it sometimes and never find anything. Hello, priest.
Normal day at church for me. Paperweight by the looks of it. Dude, it fires 357 Magnum. It fires 357 Magnum. It's got 2 barrels. This thing is no joke. If you get hit by this at close range without protection, you're going down.
Its only downside is very short barrel, so very close range.
Yeah, there's the well. I was hoping for a chance to prove it, but, like, there's no one here who wants to scrap. Except you.
Ow, fuck, I got cut. Can you help me with a zombie? I'm going inside.
Yeah, I'm already inside somewhere. There's a player bandaging in my building. Let's go.
Me.
I'd win. Interesting.
Where's the well again?
Come on, man. Your short-term memory's playing up again.
No, I didn't. You didn't show me it because I was fighting a zombie. I see it.
That's a poor excuse if you ask me, but I'm going to quickly use a screwdriver to make some guy's guts into a rope. Oh, I can't use a screwdriver, apparently. I'll use the machete.
Oh, there's bones here
Europe.
and a hoodie.
Oh!
Oh.
You dead?
Yes.
Do you know where that came
I
from?
saw that guy fucking crouch down, but I didn't think, like, I was like, oh, I must have just seen, like, because I saw like a thing go down, but I thought it was just a piece of fucking, like, a bush. But no, a guy by the building you went into when you heard me, like, bandage.
I hit him
Over
once.
there.
Ah, it's just too short a barrel. I couldn't hip fire that. I could not hip fire the Derringer. I can't believe he tanked it. My bad, dude. I should have had him there.
No, it's fine. I was already dead. So.
I know, but I could have killed him and salvaged everything. If he had a Winchester, though, there was no way I was winning against that. I didn't realise.
Wait, did I just face punch you?
No, I'm not in.
Oh, okay, good. Because I like someone spawned right next to me and just fish punched them to death.
I'm I really feel like I squandered that one. I should have just double shot. I should have set it on double shot. I don't know why I didn't. But I just didn't expect him to tank the first hit. Do you know where you are?
Not sure.
I think I'm at Cami. No, I'm not. I'm I don't know what this place is in English. I'll pull up the map quick. I've given up on trying to read Cyrillic. I just can't be asked.
Seabet.
I'm at Solninchi. I'm at Solninchi.
Oh, great. I'm at Svetlo.
What's it with you? Stop spawning there.
Wait, no. I'm at Nizhny.
Oh, we're not that far.
I'm gonna go to Solnizhny. Solnizhny is 3 kilometers away from me.
Yeah, that's where I am. There's a good loot route from here if we do something. If you want to do something different, we could do it. We could do it. This town again. This town looks kind of unlooted. Hello. Do you speak?
Want some water?
Maybe. Have you looted around here already, or
What's that?
have you already looted around here?
Just the medical
Oh, okay.
spawn.
Oh, fair enough.
You know what town this is?
I think it's Solnichi. That's my guess.
Fuck, man.
I'm gonna quickly run to the. There's a small amount of military loot here. I'm just gonna quickly run to it because there's another guy in town. You can totally kill him if you want when you get here. That'd be a laugh. He seems nice, but I don't have time for stragglers right now. Nah, there's nothing in there. Damn it, there's nothing in there. Oh no, there's a pioneer. And a can of bacon. Oh, and it has a round in it. Okay, so this is promising. I just found a plastic explosive. How many potato? We got a man down, boys. It's not ideal. I love the way they fall sometimes like that. With a delay and a thud.
I have returned.
Ah, I didn't know you'd left.
Damn.
I mean, you were quiet. I knew you weren't here, but I didn't know you'd gotten up and gone away. I thought you just like deafened or something.
I said I'd be right back.
Ah, I didn't hear that.
Damn. Your subconscious must have just ignored me.
Yeah, well, my subconscious is quite wise.
Mm.
Okay. News story. Opening bacon with a pipe wrench. Not ideal. Just imagine how that would look. Smashing it over the top with a pipe wrench. Right, I found a pioneer.
We allowed you to do it?
Yeah. Of course.
Oh.
This game's a sandbox, bro. You can do anything.
Do you think I can punch a cow?
You can try. It might be a bit difficult.
I'm seeing two right now.
Are you on your way to me from Nisnoi?
I'm trying.
Because I reckon I could shoot that cow with my one bullet and we could have dinner.
Hmm. I mean, there's two of them.
Hey, dude.
Damn.
How's it going? You had any luck so far?
Not really.
Yeah, it's a bit dead around here, isn't it? I'm gonna head off, man.
Room though.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna probably check a couple more of these houses and I'm gonna head off, but good luck, man.
And a thermometer. I'm gonna stick it up your bum.
Oh, someone's been killed in the middle of the street here. I'm going towards you and I'm gonna put a bullet in you.
Wow. Wow.
I have one shot and it's saved for you.
Why would you do that?
I'm not actually gonna do that, but I'll find the main road again and come your way. I don't want this guy to see that I've got a rifle on my back because I think he might attack me. I could snipe him, but he doesn't seem to have anything anyway. Be a waste of one bullet. I suppose you have any 5.45, do you?
No.
What are you good for? I'm joking.
Taxes.
Right, I'm coming down the main road in your direction. Well, not yet actually. I thought I was, but I'm a bit off the main road still.
Ow. Fuck. No, I just closed the door on me. Wait, what the fuck?
I'm beginning to wonder if you have the dumb. Yes.
I don't quite know how to explain this.
Are you in a wall?
Kind of. But like, not just that. There's a few hungry lads. just gotta chill in with me. Oh, and another one joined. I don't know if you can show that on stream, but basically I'm surrounded by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zombies, and I'm stuck on a wall.
And you're still in this now?
No, I'm like at like a house that kind of goes off it after you've gone a bit down. Kind of like a farm-ish area.
It doesn't help me. Oh wait, no. Yeah, and this is the big industrial, right? You're in a greenhouse. Green 2-story.
2-story, no.
Oh. Well, I don't know where you are.
Wait, maybe? Wait, I think I know where I am. On the map. You see like the train yard at Solnich?
Yeah.
West of it, there's like a green like thing called a farm. It says farm.
West of it.
Yes, tiny bit west. Like it's Solnich.
Wait, so why didn't you tell me that you'd arrived before I left?
Wait, you're in Solnich?
I told you, that's where I spawned. I just...
The industrial thing, Solnich.
Solnichny.
No, not Solnichny. A bit north of Solnichny.
Oh, I know where you are. It's
Also,
not...
my game just crashed.
Oh my god. That's it, I'm calling this whole thing off. This guy's got the dependability of a chocolate teapot. Fuck me.
Hey, I think that'd be pretty dependable if you use the cold drink.
You do understand the purpose of a teapot, yeah?
A pot of tea, yes. You can drink tea cold.
No. No, you should never.
But you can.
No, you can't. It's not tea if it's cold.
It's iced tea.
Iced tea is not the same as cold tea. Also, iced tea is an affront to nature.
No?
Yep.
Iced tea is great. I love iced tea. Oh, 25th in queue. I guess I'll stay in it. Why not? I don't have anything better to do.
Well, I don't think I'm going to be sticking around here, like Solnich, waiting for you.
No, don't do that. That's a waste of time. I'm just gonna stay muted in here. So I'm not disturbing. I'll be in chat.
Okay, mate. I think I found your house, by the way.
Oh, and I'm gonna look at the... no. Well, maybe. Is there a 2-story there?
There's a 2-story down there. I went past the 2-story on my way here, but it wasn't west enough, so I don't think it's the one. Unless you were misled. Unless I was misled by you.
Hold on.
Doesn't help that I...
I'm gonna send you a thing.
Oh, my lord. I'm dying of thirst now.
Send you a thing.
Good. I will choose
I'm gonna
not to look at it.
deafen myself and now just look at the stream.
Alright, cool. Oh, she had guts on her. I don't know what to... It's got to be a well here somewhere, right? That chicken. God, it's loud. There's a well back in Solnich. I need to go back that way. Take the chicken with me. Hmm. People should leave because it's night time. I'd be surprised, Potato, if you don't get back in at some point soon. Because people do leave when it turns night. It's a shame, but it happens, and I don't blame people. Some servers are stupid dark. I think it's good when they're stupid dark, mind you. That's not a complaint, but... Cool. Does this have a mag? No. This might be a big nope from me. Don't really know where to go from here. I guess I could go inland. Might be a bit of a dead end though. Yeah, I'll do it anyway. I'm gonna try and fill up on water because I think it's the cold that's really doing me the damage, but I need as much water as I can get because this glass bottle is not great. Food is a lot more obtainable. We'll have a blood test kit, why not? Perfect. Wait a minute, I need to clean my hands. That was close. Ah, backpack. I bandaged with bloody hands. I'm sure that's going to cause me problems, but I don't really have the time to think about it. Need to get to the well and clean my hands. No, not that one. I was looking away there. I didn't even notice the stomach symbol, so I'm glad that I wasn't sick there. Ah, do you know what? I'm such a freshie, I don't care. I better not cut myself doing this. I'm going to use my axe after this one rotation. So I don't want to actually cut myself. Which house, that one? What? What? Hey. Oh. I didn't expect that to be on him. Embark indeed. I'm going to finish this bottle even though I got the stomach. It's so, like, deathly quiet right now. It's insane. This isn't going to be enough to make a big dent to my food, unfortunately. But, you know. Chimklin, yes. Sod it. Board. We move. Sounded like a... No, I thought I heard flies like a body. I don't think I did. I quite like more survivalist playthroughs where I make sure I'm fully fed and good on hydration and everything like that. I've got warmth and all that before I go. I quite enjoy that side of things. I get a lot of satisfaction from actually putting time into my character's well-being rather than just running around looking to kill people. Is that flowing water? Actually is. I need something to tear up to... Come on, give me gloves. Nope. Chicken's really taking its time to come into effect, isn't it? Just go and fill that jerry can up with water and keep that with me. I'll keep you going for a while, wouldn't it? I used to do that sort of stuff. Don't see the point anymore. Same blood type twice in a row. What's the odds? He's gonna be gutted he left that behind, whoever did. When I put my one bullet through him and he bleeds out. Hmm. Might be used to that. I've officially eaten everything I had, and I'm still in the yellow. It'll slowly tick up. I think I will reach white by the end of it, but kind of annoying still. I'm going to quickly jump out of the voice channel until you let me know, Potato, because the constant pop-ups is getting on my tits a bit. I should turn overlay off, but it does help sometimes, particularly when playing with new people. Yeah, I didn't even go up to yellow, up to white. That's really annoying. I might fish. I've got everything I need. So offended, be offended. That's okay. You have every right to be offended, just like I have every right to not give a shit. In simple terms. Do you know what? Fire would just burn so much longer than long sticks, and I'm not finding enough to actually justify the empty space in my inventory. I'm going to get my fire equipment ready ahead of time. And I'm going to ruin my knife in the process because I don't want to carry an extra knife for no reason. I want to min-max. Cool. I will start fishing at the next town. There's a bit of water. There's a body of water at the next town I can fish at, hopefully. I'm surprised you haven't been able to get back in, dude. Like, it's so quiet. I'm surprised nobody's logged out for the night. People probably just AFKing in certain places because they don't want to lose their spot, I'd imagine. It's kind of a shame, but... bit left. Yeah, I'm surprised, like I say. I'm a bit surprised. I'm not going to cook a rotten tomato, let's be honest. Makes you slightly sick as well. kind of like not great gameplay so far, I'm afraid, guys. We're just kind of trying to get ourselves together, get some food, get sorted out. I think if you're able to beat the queue, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be on, honestly, but if you are able to beat the queue, Potato, I'll probably catch more fish than needed, and you know, you're not super far to just kind of run to me, and we'll cook loads of fish and just chill. Might result in the run of all runs. It might result in nothing, but you never know. It's quite nice to take in the ambiance of the game sometimes, you know, to actually sit back and just chill for a minute. I quite enjoy it, so. I take back everything I said about the loot being really good when we first joined. It's kind of just a bit sad now. There's just kind of not a lot of loot. Is that the water there? I wanted to cook in that house. It's nearest to the water, and it also has a big fireplace. Gonna make my thing into a fishing rod now, I think. Just kind of awkwardly headbutting the edge of the bed here, but it's fine. It's fine. How's everyone doing, by the way? How is chat this afternoon? It's getting on evening. In fact, it's probably evening now. I mean, I don't know when evening starts. Ah, no worries, mate. No worries, mate. I'm gonna get myself in a good position. I'm gonna take my time, get myself in a good position anyway. If you're not able to join, then you're not able to join. It's no biggie. Because I'll probably just end my run earlier, because I do need to get off at some point anyway. Is this not the place? What? Thought this was the place. It's not the place. Can I still fish here? I cannot fish here. Okay. You're first in the queue. Nice. I actually have food on the way, so like I said, if I gotta get off, if we're getting off, it's no big deal. It's fine. The next place is where the pond is. I'll be able to fish up here, so it's fine. Well, that was not much sardines at all. Next town's a bit bigger, so it's a bit more of a risk to cook in, but I thought the pond was there, but it's not. Oh! Oh! A random spawn convoy! It's police convoy, so not amazing loot, but that looks like a gun. You gotta be kidding me. Bleed on the first hit. It crashed while loading in. What the hell? Yeah, there's something going on with your system, man. There's definitely something going on with your system. The way that your DayZ crashes regularly is not good. Nice escape from a pioneer. I was honestly hoping for like a mag or something. But no. We shall get nothing from this. I mean, we got a stab vest and an AK. It's not like I can... Oh, the new shotgun. It's the new shotgun. Sorry, baby AK, but I'm not using you ever. I've got no shotgun rounds, but I've got the new shotgun. Nice. Oh, is that... Wow, it's been a while since I've seen a zucchini in good condition. I'm so glad I went and checked around the other side like that, because I wasn't gonna. Oh, awesome. Okay, I've only got one shell. Oh my god, the MRS sight fits on it. That's quality. Oh, mate. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. That really does suck. I do feel pretty bad for you right now. I think what I'm going to do, because I'm not in any way desperate for food right now, but I have got real life food rolling up in about 30 minutes. I think what I'm going to do is loot the next town first and make a judgment call on time, whether I'm going to cut it there or fish first. The plan was to fish in this bit of water here, but I might have to cut it short because I have actual food arriving. I've been waiting to get this shotgun for ages. I can't wait for this. I'm actually really looking forward to having it. If I have more rounds, I'd feel a little bit more confident, and maybe a press vest to protect me, but... anything of the same effect coming at me is going to absolutely devastate me in this stab vest. I don't need to fish, do I? There's so much food on Chernarus. I just wanted to fish. I just wanted a good survival adventure, an excuse to have a fire. You know? That's all I wanted. Can't believe there was no shotgun slugs anywhere near police convoy. At least it came with a round, right? Amphibia, but I can't take it. I should take it. I'm going to take it. Because I actually have ammo for it as well. Dude, you might want to get looked into what's going on with your PC. Because it's not normal. Like, I mean, I had a crash earlier, which was weird. But you've had crashes a lot every time we've played recently. You know, imagine if you crashed in a really precarious situation, you know? Could be a little bit problematic. Yeah, imagine we're doing like one of the big quests or something. Or you crash mid-gunfight, or... It's not the end of the world in the sense of, like, you know, what's going on to the campaign. Obviously, it's really bad for you, for your PC's got a problem with it, right? But... if your PC's got a problem. You said it happens with other games, right? Also, have you checked the error log to see if there's anything you can identify in there as to what might be causing it? Might be nothing. You might not be able to identify it. It might not be something that the error log's picking up, but might be worth checking that as well. Just to make sure you're covering bases, you know? And then that way you can also line up if it's the same issue with every other game if you're having it with other games. Oh, matches. He's still making a noise despite being dead. That's kind of unsettling. Don't need to fish. It's kind of annoying though because I really wanted to. I just wanted to for the fun of it, but I don't need to at all, so I'm probably gonna end up not. It would be good to have a full stomach, to be fair. And if we do get together again and team up, fishing would be an easier way to feed 2 people rather than scavenging. Scavenging's quite effective for 1, but I don't know about for 2 of us. Guys, just as a heads up, I'm not going to actually be streaming next weekend because I am away. So, this is going to be the last one for a little bit. But when I'm back, streams will continue as usual from the first weekend after I'm back, as well as videos that same weekend, so... I'll make it up to yous. Interesting, I'm actually... I mean, that I can get rid of. Even if I am fishing, I don't need to carry that with me. I'm going up there. Oh, I've already searched this one. Damn it. I'm an idiot. Turns out, I'm stupid. I need to go to the shop. Might be ammo in there. I really want to load this thing. This thing looks fucking cool. I think this is the new shotgun, the R12. Yeah, I believe so. It looks the same. Not a gun expert, but it looks very similar. I thought there was a shop in this village, or is it the next village where there's a shop? Oh man. How many villages are there? I think it is this village. I think I just haven't seen it yet. No. There's no point carrying that. Give us some bullets here. I would shotgun that chicken for the laughs, but it's my last shell, so I am gonna preciously. Seriously, you're gonna get stomped in a minute. Really, you didn't die from a slap from this gun? I really want to shoot. I don't think I need to fish at all. Finally, gloves. I'm going to keep hold of them for now because I don't want to get rid of something that I may actually use. Like if I do team up, it would be kind of useful to be able to just get a farm of food going. All we would need is some hooks and some worms. Worms you can get anywhere. Hooks you can get off bones. I have bones. Oh, I can totally pick up the sticks again. Oh, I dropped them already. Doesn't matter. I forgot I dropped them outside. I thought I dropped them here. Wow, this cat food's insane. Most OP food. Oh dear. I reckon this thing with a flashlight would be menacing as hell going around a tight area. Like an underground area or something. Maybe like the Athena labs or something. I'd actually really like to try that out. A couple of people with these trying to breach like the Athena labs or one of the bunkers or something. That'd be really cool. I reckon these are devastating. Obviously they're shotguns, but just the increased rate of fire. I feel like them. I mean, the Vega's probably still the better option, but something tells me that these are more fun, particularly when it comes to probably accuracy. I bet these are more accurate than the Vega. I don't know. I can't remember. I did look at one of Wobo's videos on the specs, but I can't remember what exactly it was. This is similar damage to the Vega, but slower, faster rate, I believe. Awkward. Oh, I'm going into the PD. It's gotta be shotgun shots somewhere around there. Hello. Don't mind me, just going for a wander. Come on. There's nothing. What the hell? I'd take a press vest, please. Something. What the hell? There's just nothing anywhere. 9 mil. Uh-huh. No. I'll take it, but again, I don't need it. I'm at that like restless point where I'm making poor choices and probably gonna end up getting myself killed. So I need to like take it back a notch. Yeah. Oh wow, why did I fluff that so hard? Oh. Like if I found a box, I would just carry this and nothing else. Ooh. I mean, I'll take that. It's not what I want, but I'll take it. Cool. These buildings around it can still hold military loot, so... I'm going to check them all. Military, I meant police loot. I think I said military. I might have even said police and then corrected myself for no reason. I don't even know anymore. I'm a bit frazzled, to be honest, after running around finding nothing for a long, long time. Especially in the dark. I find it really disorientating sometimes to get out of the Daisy headspace. Hello? There's literally nothing. Okay. I'm beginning to get suspicious. Someone doesn't want me getting loot. What the hell? That's true. I'm not allowed to get loot, apparently. It's a shame, because I've been handed the new scope, new shotgun. I was handed a DMR earlier, which I was kind of still sad that I didn't get to use. I feel like I probably would have seen that guy if I was taking my time as well, because I reckon he was in one of the rooms upstairs, and then I stepped on the mine. I think he probably saw me and was waiting for me to come in, because he was so quick down those stairs to get me, to finish me off. I'm pretty certain he was upstairs in that house. I do feel like if I'd taken my time more, I might have seen him in a window. Oh, I'm not leaving one of them behind again. Cool. I can actually repair my gun as well. If I find a mag for that Pioneer, I will repair it, because it's got a good scope, and it's not a bad weapon. It's just not very high damage, but it's very reliable in my opinion. I like using it because I can hit shots quite comfortably with it. I don't know why I find it easier to use than others, but I've hit some of my best shots. Well, I've definitely hit my best shot with it, which was a couple weeks ago. So it's fresh on the brain that the Pioneer is reliable but low damage. It's on the brain, as they say. Yeah, there's nothing here. I'm gonna check this last house. I've checked almost all of them. I might as well check the last one. Oh, a bottle. I don't know if the bottle's plastic's better than glass, but do you have a duct tape? No, I can't make it into a... Oh well. I don't know if plastic's supposed to be better than glass. I guess if I did take the plastic, I found duct tape, and then I found a canteen, then I could make the plastic into a suppressor, but it's fine. It's fine. Tons of food, though. Which is a good thing. I mean, I'm not complaining about having loads of food, but, I wanted other stuff too. I didn't want only food. Right, guys, I think I'm going to end that there. I'm going to get up into the tree line and log off, because I'm prepared for a dinner and then a very, very fast-paced week ahead of me. So I might get some editing done, maybe tonight or tomorrow, but other than that, I've got a really fast-paced couple of days ahead of me, so it's going to be a fun. But yeah, thanks very much, guys, for hanging out. I'm going to just run myself into a spot to log off, so it's going to be really awkward. I started my goodbye way too early there, but thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out today. It's been an absolute pleasure to see so many old and new faces, people chatting, and just this community kind of coming alive again a bit. It's really nice. It means a massive deal to me, and also we had some real talk as well, which is always kind of fun. I think it's nice to have some serious talks and some deep conversation topics and so on and so forth, all of that jazz. Right, I think I don't even want a bush. I don't even care. Maybe this bush here, actually, just to be safe, so I can spawn in overlooking the town. That could be fun. Right, guys, thank you very much. Hopefully I'll catch 25 seconds. Wow. Hopefully I'll catch you guys in the next one. But thank you very, very much for hanging out, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your days. And goodbye.